Hello folks, good evening, welcome to Saturday night. As per usual, every Saturday night, we'll carry on doing some Pathfinder. Hang on. Tab out real fast, there we go. Good. Boom. Crack all the necks, crack all the fingers and the bones, and we will, carry on. Where I think we've got to the point where we can just go for the DLC now. A bit, I think, question mark? Haven't quite figured that one out yet. I think we can leave the DLC. I think a rest comes first, if I remember yesterday correctly. It's been a while. No, we have rested. We have definitely rested, I think. Yeah, we've rested. Okay, we are rested. So right now we are waiting on that. We can go to the Ivory Sanctum at any point. We're waiting on logistics, aren't we? We are waiting on the logistics upgrade. Potentially. This might just be killing time until the logistics upgrade actually happens. Ow, 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 ow. That might just be a killing time thing. Fear of the surface. A group of mongrels has arrived in Dresden. The hunters may have been brave in their underground caves, but they have lost their nerve at the surface. They are scared of sunlight and get disoriented by open spaces and feel perturbed by unfamiliar opponents. However, WotR is convinced that this fear will pass once the underground warriors have spilled the blood of either their foes and experience their first victory. So what do we do here? We can't do these two, so we either have to train them how to fight on the surface, which we get 50 mongrel fighters, or we get... I'm sure this has happened before. This has happened before. We specifically picked the sharpshooters because you can make use of that. Where are you at? Not you. You. Hi. Not you. Protectors. Hang on, who's... Big. Get in there. Thank you. Because you can basically rejoin this army there.
Sure, reporting for duty.
Hey, McSky. Hello, good evening. Welcome to Saturday. Is that one done? Okay, cool. Then... Is this a bunch of anything specific? Does anything else want to happen in here? A lot of really weird things are happening here. And that things are not being synced in the correct place. For some reason. Yes, let's grab you. And you. That reduces the number of things we're fighting against anyway. Right, everyone's back here. Oh, the bot! Hey, collecting fruit. The bot is actually on time, or at least relatively on time. I'll take that. Okay, what are our decrees at the moment? Preachers and glory to the heroes. We can increase morale. We don't need to increase morale. Our morale is capped anyway. Preachers. We can increase our recruitment for 20 days. Is there anything else we need of leadership? I don't think so. I think we're okay with leadership. That needs to be waiting. We need to wait another 6 days before we can do that one. Dangerous kids requires... That requires logistics. That requires 2 days. Glory to the heroes. We don't need that right now. Army, preachers. Let's do that. Campaign is fine. Back to us. And we have to wait 6 days to get logistics done. Alternatively, we just leave and go do the bit of the DLC as we wait for 6 days to pass. That might be the correct decision to make. Ow. When in doubt, save. I do that. Right, because at the moment, what have you got to look forward to? We can't teleport anywhere. Yep. Winter Sun. Learn the identity of the half-elf madwoman. Core of the riddle. We need to find the stuff over there. Ravage. We haven't gone to Ravage Longhouse. We can teleport. Can you teleport there yet? No, we can't. That's what we're working on the thing for, isn't it? Yes. We gotta go check out Ravage Longhouse. We gotta go check out the Petrified Traveler and the Bones in a Pool of Mud. That's gonna be a consumable item. That's going to be a consumable item. That is not consumable, because that's actually a priority check. Anything else up here? Murky Grotto is the DLC. It'll take us a day to get there. Endless Ruins, market, that's consumables with there. So again, those are just less relevant. I guess we'll wait for that. That can wait as well then. Okay. Okay, so Murky Grotto? Might as well, right? Might as well head over there. 17 hours? Well, 16 hours to get to there. And then we'll do the journey up north. Like so. Before we go in, is there anything else we want here? Is there anything we need to look at? Nope, everything's fine over there. Anything's fine over here. Okay. Let's go do this DLC then. Into location. Yes, please. Very much yes, please. Right, okay. I think this is the DLC location. Loot. Cave. Ooh, what do we have here? Armor for 2, punching dagger +1. That's just money. Actually, hang on a second. Get on the damn horse. Ah, yes. Abyssiness. Let's go to the cave. I've been meaning to tell you, I was the one who was soft-locked at the first, the drop of Dresden was going to pass the soft-lock. Yay! Good. So, that was the one basically you were basically getting ruffle stomped by Staunton, right? If I remember correctly. Trying to remember what the issue was. Yeah, you were ruffle stomped by Staunton. Staunton is hard in that fight. Okay, so we're in a cave. Chaplain and Helmsman. Hello. Wait, what's the description for this thing? Hunting is a pastime for the highborn, and many monarchs keep spacious kennels and train falcons for a chance to have their entire court partake in the joyful cursing of a frightened animal. Despite the lack of noble houses in the area, the commander might just might get the chance to participate in the hunt. All that's required of her is to accept the invitation, board the ship, and go on a voyage from which none has yet returned. Why? There can be no possible catch to any of this. Yeah, high sea is the issue, and I wasn't focusing on him as much as Minago. When you told me the Sultan was only necessarily target, yeah, that's it. Minago is hard to kill at that point. It's technically feasible. You can, if you lower her health enough, the same thing happens. I think, but she's a high level demon. At that point, at that point, you can't really deal with her. She has a lot of HP, a lot of high resistances and ACs across the board. It's much easier to deal with Staunton, and using like touch ACs and reflex checks and stuff like that, things that you can guarantee hit him with. A Navy has reported a simple, strange individual seen in a grotto trying to gather a crew of daredevils and sail off in an unknown direction. It is worth investigating if the grotto is harboring a secret of some kind. Well, we're about to find out.
Step closer, treasure.
Oh, you're voiced.
Young, strong, and brave. Just who I need. Tell me, how would you like to get your hands on incredible riches?
I have been developing a Google Docs spreadsheet because of Dresden. I accidentally subbed in Regal and lost all my trickery from my team without realizing it. Lost a lot of loot behind locked chests. Oh no! Oh dear. The sheet can help me realize when I have a particular skill not represented. That's always useful to know. It's always useful to know. You can do that from within the... Well, you can do that from within the game, because if you ever hover over a skill, it tells you what the rest of the party have in that skill, and that's sometimes useful for tracking. Especially if you do that in Dresden itself, because it'll... I think if you do it on the road, it only shows the party you have with you, but if you do it in Dresden, it'll show everybody. And having trickery is important. Like, trickery is one of those skills you cannot do without. It's probably the most vital skill. The knowledge skills are also vital, but I think trickery is even more vital than knowledge. Hey, who are you?
Call me the helmsman.
What kind of riches are you talking about?
Oh, the greatest treasure in the Midnight Isles. I know the way. I have a ship, but I am too old and frail to claim the treasure on my own.
And where are you headed?
Straight into the abyss. Don't worry. I have no stake in this foolish invasion, this farcical war. The veil between the planes is thin in this place. That is why I came here in search of brave souls. Our voyage will take us to neutral waters, to the Midnight Isles, which lie in the ocean of Ishiar.
Okay, I'm game. With a satisfied nod, the old man beckons you aboard the boat. Oh, we're not going to talk to the chaplain. Okay, whoops. That's one hell of a ship, I'm not going to lie. Tell me you've made a bad idea without telling me you've made a bad decision. So tell me you had a bad idea without telling me you had a bad idea. When the ship looks like this, you're like, okay, back to Galarion. A guard golem. A chest, take treasure hunter's stash. Oh, that's my okay. Oh, cool. That's not too bad then. This is my stuff. This is the stuff I had before. Okay, doke. But anyways, if you go over here, if you mouse over, is it not here? Maybe when you're leveling up. I think when you're leveling, maybe? I can't remember. There's a point somewhere that lets you know what the rest of the skills in your party are. I think it might be when you're leveling. Which is it's a shame. It should tell you here as well. This is my first playthrough. I expect a lot of mistakes this time around. I'll be noting next time. I'm toying with the idea of making a custom companion next time will be max skilled. And I'll just swap my companions in as quests need and always keep the custom skilled one with me. That is definitely an option. I mean, depends what you want to do as well. You can also make yourself max skilled. You can't do max skill on everything just because it gets a bit messy. You can't be ace of all skills, not very easily. To be fair, the main character can be the ace of all skills better than everything else can, because there are specific ways to make the main character good at pretty much everything. Because of mythic paths and stuff like that. So what are you doing here? The navigator. Hi there. You're the new crew, right? The elf with withered features gives you a friendly smile. She's holding a thick, tattered notebook. I'm Scylla, the navigator. Wherever we may be sailing, I'll help you get there. What's your job on the ship? I just said I'm the navigator. Unseen winds blow over Ishiar and undertows lurk beneath its surface. No one knows them all, but I wouldn't be bragging if I said. Alright, I'll brag a little. This here notebook contains the names and directions of at least a quarter of them. Azilla proudly pats the cover of her thick notebook. Usually I charge a tardy sum for my work, but you lot are in luck. This ship goes out to places so fascinating that I come back with new notes every time. So me and the helmsman, we have a deal going. My services in exchange for the opportunity to conduct my research without having to go ashore. The skill companion will be my sister, High Int, like Woljif, but doesn't disappear for an act. To be fair, this game lacks a bard character. Like, make it a bard or a skull or something, you're going to be laughing. Because this game doesn't really have a bard character. And a bard character will always be useful. So if you don't want to be a bard yourself, making a bard sidekick is huge. Because bards tend to be multi-skilled anyway. Tell me about the winds and the undertows. Every voyage is favored by an unseen wind of fate. I have seen many winds in my time. Some brought fortune, some hardships, and some unimaginable oddities. But I've never seen a wind like the one that favors you. She freezes as if listening to something imperceptible to mortal ears, then licks her finger, holds it up in the air, and nods in satisfaction. Just as a thought, there are those who obediently go wherever fate takes them, but not you. You yourself drive the wind of your fate, and it only grows stronger. It's not even a wind anymore, more of a hurricane. The waves you leave in your wake will be crashing against Galarian and other planes of existence for many years to come. For some people, this journey would be their life's shining moment, but for you, it seems to be more like a brief leisurely cruise. I.e., this is a DLC, this is a standalone DLC, but it can be added to your campaign as part of the adventure. I'm split. I'd love to stick around and watch live, but I'm actually just from the vote of the last session and just want to got it today. No worries, buddy. I don't think anything major happened yesterday. Don't think so, so feel free to do whatever you wish. Now, undertows are a whole different story. They're treacherous and fickle, and you'll feel their influence both on deck and on shore. Whenever you land on an island, make sure to check which current has brought you there, or you might never return. Will you help us fight? Of course not. I'm a navigator, not a cutthroat. But I will help you get this bucket to where the fights and treasures await you. Let me stress that they await you, not me. I have to go. Z calls. This is DLC. This is the Treasures of the Midnight Isles DLC, which was the roguelike DLC they added to the game. And you can do it as a standalone DLC where you build a character, build a party, and deal with it like in a roguelike fashion. But much like the Infinite, is it called Infinite Corridors? This Kingmaker has a similar one. Has a roguelike DLC that can be done as a campaign. It's not in the campaign. It's not roguelike. In the campaign, it's fixed. At least in Kingmaker, it is. But you can use it as a standalone one. And yeah, so this is a standalone DLC where you basically go from, because I played a bit of it. So you basically go. Let's see if it shows. Yeah, you go from island to island to island. So for example, it'll like every single time you roll up, you get a bunch of islands, and you can do a bunch of different missions on the islands, and you basically get choices of where to go. Because this is not the DLC, it seems that we have a straight course. We have to do this one, then that one, 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 that one. Whereas if this was the DLC, like we could pick either this one, or this one, and that would give us either this one, then we'd basically get a choice every single way. And then you basically get to the end and beat whatever that is, and then start again, and to keep doing that. And if you die, you basically restart with a new party and stuff. That's the DLC roguelike version. I believe that if you're doing it as part of the plot, it has an actual story to it. So we can only go to this first island here. Like in the DLC, for example, every island you beat, you can get a new companion because you start with 2, I think, at level 1, and then you can get more experience. You get permanent buffs, and you can get randomly generated stuff. So we take our first island. Let's take our usual crew, shall we? I might mix and match as we go. By expending a lockpick, you can get a significant bonus to your trickery skill check to open a lock. That is true. So, we are here in the first of the things, I guess.
How cute!
Treasure Island, the first Treasure Island.
You'll make a fine trophy.
We have here a couple of cultist. Who do we have here? Deep Shadow Demon, a couple of Terry Demon Ants, and cultist archers and a Shadow Demon's votary. Terry Demon Dance there and there. The archers are probably back there, if not invisible already. 9. Oh yeah, totally 9. Okay, let's go ahead and go whack. Give me a eruption there, please. I got Aru late because I didn't do the Desna puzzle. Goodness, she's an absolute unit who hits like a truck. Yes, she is. Oh. What? What? Oh, for God's sake. Haha. 20's to hit. Ember. Yeah, this is the one that didn't work. Terry Demon and melt him, please. Deep Shadow Demon. Fireballs dealt almost no damage to anybody here. Wendu. How is your to hit here?
No match for me.
2's to hit? Okay. You will be activating Deadly Aim here. My main character having some imposter syndrome. Yes, well, sometimes that happens.
I'll cut you wide open.
Yawning.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Almost no health there. Ivu. Goodbye, Shadow Demon. Nenio. Can you kill... Is it Taradimo downed? Vulnerable, you see is. Okay. Goodbye. Good night. Stop hitting my damn... Right, so what happened? Why did you not cast the move beforehand? Eliminate the cultist archer, please.
Away, you rascal!
405 damage, that'll do. Ember. Right, move up as far as you can.
Is that a trap? It might be a trap.
That is a trap. You're very correct. Displacement and phantasmal web, you say? Okay. Who? Ivu failed the will saving throw. Okay, so Ivu and Yamane are the ones that stuck in the phantasmal web. Window. Amelia.
The spirits demand your blood! You are today's sacrifice!
Yamane. Oh yeah, you're stuck, aren't you? Damn it. Get off the damn horse. Ivu, you're stuck as well. Nenio. Can you just obliterate you, please? Thank you. Trentista. Stop attacking Ivu, goddammit. Chandra, blast him.
Your time is over.
Damn horse. You're not wrong. Right, okay, let's loot things.
So exciting.
A bright future awaits us.
Yamane.
I am helpful, am I
Anything
not?
in there? Nope, there's a trap to the room I don't need to go into. Nice. Nice.
No time for idling. You offend me.
72. Oh, it's halved because you're incorporeal. Right, okay. Ivu. What are you fighting against here? 2 alchemists, 2 deep shaman druids. Okay, go over there. So you move this way. You know where they are? Okay, one over there. Go over there. Rendu. Move up. Ember. Can you force snake the pair of them? Can you force snake the pair of them? Yes, you can. Fire snake.
Into the fray.
Nenio. Obliterate. So what is a demon brute? Now that we know what you are, you're a demon brute. Permanent main shield, permanent shield. Your will and okay, it's fine. Pounce, dodge incorporeal. Spell focus is illusion. Yeah. Okay, cool. So we're gonna go ahead and use the Tesla Killer on you. 18 and you beat it. How dare you? How dare you? Oh, there's another one over there. Okay. Alright, Ivu. Wail on him, please. Wendu, turn on that because you can definitely hit everything here.
I'll rip you apart.
Ember, controlled fireball, please. Who's next? You are. We're gonna go over there. Hey, do you have to roll? You have 2 critical misses in a row. Nice to know that I'm still me.
Stand down.
Blast him. Good. And Camellia. You can't even charge, can you? No. Damn. Maivu.
They'll beg me to stop.
Ember. Scorching Ray, please. It's Yomane.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Not dead yet. My god. Okay. Magic Missile, dude. Immune to Magic Missile. Never mind, you got shield, don't you? Yes. You have shield active. You just skip your turn for some bizarre reason. Why? Your turn was skipping, I don't know why. You turn that off, move up here, use a blast that is entirely costless, which is this one here. That bard from Darren's introduction party is at his house. That bard is not a recruited companion. Later, I assume that was the known game-provided bard. No, that's part. She's part of the Desna quest line for getting Aru early, / being in Azata in general. She's currently in my court, just because I've got the Azata court. She's a named character, but she's not the bard character. There is no bard character in this game. Ooh, treasure chests and stuff. Nice. What do you have here? Ooh, magical gear. Nothing major, but it's money. Money. Yeah. Is that your body? I was gonna loot the corpse. It is your corpse. You got given to something royal. Yoink and loot everything we can get our hands on. What do you have here? Nothing major. Some scrolls. Greater Magic Fang is not shabby. The best way to find out is if the character has got a picture and if they're voiced. I don't believe she's got a picture, nor is she voiced. That's the best way to know. If they've got a picture, the odds are that they're recruitable at some point. Gonna learn anything from scrolls.
Yes, what?
Acid Fog, learn that one. V-Shape, sure. Mass Bear's Endurance. Eye Bite. Summon Monster. Do you already know a Greater Magic Fang? You do know Greater Magic Fang. Interesting. Intriguing. Let's look at your spell list then. Do you know Greater Magic Fang? What can we do here? We're not really casting web, so web can piss off. Other than web, what could we be casting here? So, what do we do here? Is this heightened meta magic? There's no reason to heighten magic missile, is there? In any way, shape, or form? Is there? Not anymore, no. There's no reason to ever heighten magic missile. Well, there is a reason to heighten magic is to basically put it in this slot. That's why you would heighten magic missile, is to be able to cast it at a higher magic level. That's why you heighten. Okay, cool. Although, I mean, these are buff mods on next. Yes, it's called bubble buffs. Does a high-level spell have an easy time overcoming spell? Yes, I believe it does. Maybe? I'm not sure. I'm not sure now. Now I don't know. Now you've put the doubt of the fear of you know, the fear in my mind. Give me that one. Let's do what I was supposed to do ages ago, which is that. And actually put those back in. Level 3 spells, a couple of displacements, and a couple of hastes. The heroisms, that's fine. Level 4, a lot of phantom stuff, and there's also a mass, I mentioned door spell there, and also greater invisibility, which I haven't actually found any use for, but it's there. Level 5, we have Phantasmal Web, Animal Growth, a bunch of Phantasmal Killers, and a single Icy Prison. I don't know why Icy Prison currently has no name. Level 6, we have a couple of Greater Heroisms, a couple of Chains of Light, a Phantasmal Putrefaction, and a Mass Cat's Grace. Bubble Buff, yeah, Bubble Buff I believe is the name of the mod. Legendary Proportions, Mass Invisibility, and the Key Shout. We know Tsunami as well. Creature start with this wave takes 24d6 points of damage. Ouch. Okay, we got everything we need. Open the door.
They choose to stand against me?
Baphomet, Cultist Archer, a couple of Tari Demodans, Manator Axe Throwers, and then more Cultist Archers. Okay, the archers are over here, so we'll move in. Wendu. Ember. Now, Chandra, move up here. Yoane. Move here. Aivu. Nanyo. Right, Camellia. I'm gonna deal with these archers fast. Move as far as you can over there, and then cast Air Barrier on yourself. Wendu.
No
Start attacking you.
match for me.
Thank you. That'll do. Parademodan is moving up. Ember, move to there. Hellfire, you can't reach. Hellfire isn't reach. Controlled Fireball does. No, so that's where the other Parademodan is. We'll hit two of this at least. Did we hit the Parademodan? No, we only hit the one of them. That's fine. Chandra.
Away, you
Obliterate?
rascal.
Thank you. There you are. Yomine.
Into the fray!
Yeah, who took the minus to strength? Did they take the minus to strength? Unarmed strike. Why are you hitting with unarmed strike? Hang on, wait. Why are you? Why do you unarmed strength? It's not evil, sure. Finland Tokyo weapon hits. Demon Marauder. Okay, so hang on. Demon Marauder. You. What made? Did you drop the weapon or something, and you got the facing strike? No, adhesion. You got adhesion. She failed the saving throw on adhesion, which means her weapon stuck to the bloody thing. Which meant that all attacks were done. All her attacks were done barehanded, and she basically got a bunch of extra of attacks of opportunity back, which is not fun. I'm not entirely sure adhesion works on you on Ivu, but sure. Let's obliterate you, if still possible. Thank you. Camellia. Can you try to go? Can you make it go to sleep? Good night. Shame. Amber. Scorching Ray. Thank you. Chandra. Blast.
Your time is over.
Thank you. You could do a bit of a healing. Ooh, more loot over there. Ooh, loot in the chest there. Loot over there.
I found
Trap.
something.
There's a trap somewhere. The trap's over there. Okay, fine. Good to know. Ooh. Okay, we can go in there. Let's clear the room first.
I hope you appreciate this.
Room is clear. Let's just make sure we have everything we need.
There's something over there.
Rapier, keen rapier +1. I'm assuming that anything right now is not that. This is low level, so I'm not expecting to be anything good here. Well, maybe we find some interesting things back here. Quiver of cold iron ammo, change. Mithril changer +2, that is literally what you were using beforehand. Kind of. You're using Lady Calendra's Mithril +2. That's a pretty good damn train shirt. In fact, that's, you have Lady Calendra's chain shirt, which is strictly... Which is basically, it's just called Lady Calendra's, it's exactly the same as this one. As much as I would like to, even I can't use this. Mage armor is giving me what? +4, of course it is. That's what? 6 + 6. That's 12, that's 12. It's exactly the same. Mithril chain shirt and Mithril breastplate are giving me exactly the same. AC. Because 7 + 5 is 12, 6 and 6. 6 is 12 as well. You can't use armor, you can't use armor. But that's a pretty good, that's not bad actually. That's actually usable by other people. Anything here? Fine, fine. Again, this is like, I'm way out leveling this place, so I'm not expecting to be the best, to have the best gear here.
This is my time to shine.
Come on, where are the enemies in this room?
How cute! Pain-Agi Dreamslayer. There you go. Pain-Agi Dreamslayer. Hello. Cultist Conjurer. Where's the Cultist Conjurer? Don't know. The Succubus is back there, though. Okay, what's the Pain-Agi Dreamslayer when they're at home? Permanent True Seeing. Immune to Sleep. Phantasmal Killer. Chain Spear. Can hurl its spear at a target within 50 feet with no range penalty. If the target hits, the Pain-Agi can immediately yank the chain to attempt to trip against the target. The Pain is considered to be an improved trip feat when performing these moves with spear only. The Pain-Agi can recover its spear as a swift action. And you are focusing on critical spears and stuff like that, and you have the trip feat and stuff like that. Okay. Chandra. What are you halving? Eruption there, please. Greater invisibility, huh? Greater invisibility. Okay. Hellfire Ray. Could do, but that would be inconvenient for you. I can fire snake them.
some damage done across the board. You're gonna do a charm on somebody, aren't you? Hang on, wait. So there's confusion. You're confused. Damn. So Wendu's confused. Ivo's immune to confusion. And, okay, so Wendu and Chandra are currently confused. And... engage... Oh. Go over here. Was there a trap there? Apparently there was a trap there. Goodbye.
Without risk.
Camellia.
It should work.
Right, move over here.
Flawed.
Cast Communal Truthing on yourself. That way everyone can see the invisible thing.
This can...
Jesus Christ.
No, not like this.
That was painful. Holy hellfire. Camellia. I specifically don't want to win the fight right now, specifically because I want to be able to cast Breath of Life on Nenio. Ember. Okay, there is still a living conjurer somewhere, so. I've got. Where are you? Camellia, cast Breath of Life on Nenio, please. Why? Ivo. Let's find the guy, shall we? Song of Heroic Resolve. Found you. Why are you? Green visibility. You're currently stopped for some reason. Why are you stopped? You're currently stunned. Not entirely sure why, but you're stunned. Oh, was it the trap? Did the trap stun you? Funny if true. Fine. Right, Ember, cast a... Good mass that one's here. I really want to get Camellia to do this properly, but... Start waiting on these... Trying to target them? It did not work. Breath of Life can bring recently slain creatures back to life. You're not. You're technically dead. There you go. That's better. You've been returned to life, which is exactly what we wanted. Which didn't happen last time for some reason. We're still confused, aren't we? You're summoning a lot of them, huh? A lot of dire wolves being summoned here. They're not very good at their job, though. They're a bit crap. Ember. Everyone's alive now, so I'm quite happy just to obliterate you. Alright, you have a spirit +1. Everyone group up. Quickly turn that on their mind. Right, you can cast Mass Cure Sirius. You can give it a couple of Tesla positive energy.
Well?
Mass Cure Moderate. I believe the TV salesman wants you to understand that's a lot of damage. Looking forward to be able to rest and get back to the boat. Ooh, loot. Scroll resist cold communal. That's fine. Is that everything in the room? That is everything in the room. Next room. That better be a crossbow I just pick up there.
I'll tear your throat
So,
out.
assassin, apprentice assassin, actual assassin, halfling guard, murder culture, conjurers. That's the actual assassin, right? That's the actual assassin. Okay, let's go
The
wail on you then.
Guide my blade. The light. Take you.
Are you not dead yet? -8. What? You're an elf. Why are you not dead? Iron guts, is that it? Nope, that's nothing else. Die hard. There you go. You got die hard. You die at the end of your round, I think. Greater invisibility. I mean,
You offend me.
Ivu. Move over here. They both safe. Never mind. Amelia.
Go for their hearts.
Conjurer's over there. There's something else. What was the other thing? Conjurer. It's 2 conjurers. Okay. 2 conjurers. The conjurer's over there as well, probably. In which case. Prismatic spray. Saving throw failed. Saving throw failed. So you're currently what? You're currently insane. You are currently... The other one is something happened to you as well. Wendu. Get down here, please. And then just lob one over there, please.
I'll rip you apart.
You did a 2, roll the 1, of course.
Nah, forma.
Ember, move down. You're over there, aren't you? We'll chuck a fireball over there. I'm sure that's where you are. Nothing. You didn't hit anything. Okay. Yomine, Ilias.
To the fray.
Ask you down. Oh, you're. Where are you? Chandra, move. Move down over here, please. Turn that off. Turn that off. Cast a regular eruption on you. That kills you off. Ivu, go attack him. Camellia. Where's Wendu? Wendu? Go heal Wendu. Wendu.
They'll beg me to stop.
Okay. Anything interesting on you? A bunch of +1s. Anything lootable in the area? Anything lootable here? Lootable? No, no lootables? Okay. Okay, no lootables, okay.
With grace.
Can I just sneak this in? See if I can sneak in enough just to use our trap, okay. Just to get, like, the proper... Hi.
Adventures are exciting.
Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and do bam, bam. Blast him.
Stand down.
Gather power 1, gather power 2, gather power 3, blast him. Goodbye. Is that it? That is literally it. Okay, we still have... Solfan the Jailer's Scourge.
boss, looks like. And the Cambion cleric somewhere. Ember. Anything we want to cast on ourselves here? Greater Heroism. You can cast Greater Heroism on you. Yomine. Let's see if you can find. Oh, a second one over there. Okay. Get close enough to the Cambion Scourge to be able to attack it, please.
The inheritor, guide
No,
my
you put the
blade.
you put the damn weapon away, didn't you?
The light, take
You put the damn weapon away. I'm not entirely sure why you did that. We'll put more mark of justice on you. I'm sure you will require
Into
one.
the fray.
Okay, who's next? What are you? Level 5. Oh yeah. Wow. Okay, that's fair. I just saw your command reveal in VODs. She's so grotesque about it. Yeah, she is. Like I said, it's like I'm. Turns out I have multiple serial killers in the party. Which is amusing. Wendu. Camellia. By Ember. Move to there. Controlled fireball. With a lot of them, please. Well, that killed you immediately, never mind.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Chandra. Eruption. Can you get... Okay, if I move this far forward, can I get an eruption hit the power of you? I can. I can. Can I get it to hit you, but not the other one? I think it'll hit Ivu, unfortunately. Nope. Okay, in which case you die.
Away, you rascal!
Ivu. Thank you. Menio. Kill it. That'll do. Camellia.
I am helpful, am I not?
Okay, what do you got here? A couple of hand X +1s. What did the cleric have? The cleric had a ring of protection +1, a wisdom +2. Yep. And what do you have here? Ever cold. Whenever this +1 heavy cross, +1 heavy cross makes this first attack during a round, it shoots 2 bolts at once. If both attacks hit, the target must make a fortitude save or take an additional 2d6 cold damage and become staggered for a round. Ivu is a young Havoc Dragon, I think. Ivu's quite young, as far as I'm aware. Dex belt, and okay, nothing special. I mean, the thing is, would be great if we were here early on, but I think you can only get here in Act 3, and I think in Act 3 already this stuff is outdated. We done? I think we're done with this place. Back to the boat, I guess. Leave the island with your spoils. That's what I'm doing. Hopefully you get to rest back on the boat. Okay, helmsman? Is there anyone else on the boat? You can go back to Galarian. Is there a shop here or something? Am I missing anything? Camp. There's a camp. Okay. I could do the rest. You can rest here. Look at his biggest turn to live? I don't know. Genuinely not sure. Rest. Be good. Hearty meal. Swap this out for Skullberry pie. It'll help us with the healing, I guess. There's also that's someone's favorite meal, is it? That's Aru's favorite meal. Never mind. Aru's not here for this. The paper was white, and it turned blue, even though you dipped it in red blood. What magic is this? Girl, this is called my experiment to determine the acidity of demon blood. I can explain the basis of the experiment. First, we take an perfectly ordinary piece of paper. Oh, Nenio. And we're back here. Saving.
their buff out. Also she. Ivu is definitely a girl. Skipped 4. You skip. Oh, okay, fair enough. So, who are you? Collins, being the helmsman. Who exactly are you? Tell me about yourself. I am the one who knows the way to the treasure. The one with the ship. I have no more to say. What can you tell me about the navigator? She's a good girl. Clever, hardworking. She knows so much about the seas, all those winds and currents. Yes, she has turned out to be a true gem for my ship. Aru's going to hear about you having her favorite food while excluding her from the mission and pout, justifiably. Absolutely. What sort of treasure are we looking for? Do you know what the Midnight Isles are made of? Corpses. A collection of dead demon lords slain by the Queen of the Sun. The helmsman breaks into a dry coughing fit. The first and greatest among them was named... That's my coughing fit. Nahindri. He was rich beyond imagining. His treasures still lie scattered across the archipelago's islands, and each one points the way to another of great value. Like links in a chain, they will guide us to Nahindri's most prized jewel. It's mine. Mine, you hear? Mine. The sudden flash of emotion caused the helmsman to start coughing again. I don't need rest. Gold, gems, enchanted items, anything you find will be yours. Just keep collecting the links in the chain for me. Help me claim the dead demon lord's treasure. Okay. There's no shop here, right? There's no shop at all, as far as I can tell. So next island over? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Don't know. A few islands left. We have the Rybid. We can go back to the ship temporarily. There's some stuff we can loot. And the doors. Okay. Loot that one. Loot that one. See what I get on the horse. Hello.
Do not waver.
Treasure hunting necromancer. Really? Greater skeleton guard. Okay. Let's deal with greater skeleton champion guard first.
No glory without risk.
Okay, your AC is high. Ivu, find the... trap. Greater treasure hunting necromancer. Okay, blast them, please. One more feature I want in this game is marking Luke as junk for one-click sending. There is totally for that. Well, if you go to the shop and you go for offer bulk or something, bulk offer, it'll do all the junk items. Or most of them anyway. Some of them are not marked as junk items, but they're few and far between. And that's more like an oversight, I think, rather than a specific problem. Let's turn that off. Turn that off. They moved. We're going to go ahead and use you. And we'll do a vinaigrette. Ow. Your unused weapons. Magical weapons, you mean? Maybe, yeah. Let's go ahead and just shove a fireball over there. Well, the necromancer's down. When do... Yeah. Amelia. Damn it. Nenio, move over here, please. You don't do well against the undead, do you, Nenio? Because they're immune to fear, and fear is what you do at the moment. Do you not have the... Really? Damn. Oh, blast.
Mind over muscle.
It's lit
The
right there.
light take you.
Good. You don't. Chandra. Oh, so I've got to build up my thing, don't I? In which case, start casting these spells.
Over.
I can build up my need to build up my burn level. When do?
No match for me.
Come on, really? Yeah. Okay.
I'll cut you wide open.
Nenio.
Into the fray.
There was the trap. Amelia.
What's on your mind? I wonder.
The fast healing is triggering, which is nice.
I am helpful, am I
Right.
not?
Okay, so there's 2 doors here. Okay, we can go either there or over here. Let's go over here first of all. Is that a fireball radius stock? No, that's the stock radius of a fireball. Oh, this isn't the way. This isn't a door. This is must. Is that not a door? That is not a door. Okay, that is a door. Party meal, silvery pie. Let's hit with the important part. Okay. Chandra.
Trouble?
Eruption there, please.
Bathe in your blood.
There are a couple of deep shadow dreaming brutes. Ivo. Camellia. Get adjacent to you.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Ember. We're actually going to use a Hellfire Ray on you. Never mind, not yet. Wendu.
I'll rip you apart.
Nenio. You are not immune to fear, are you? No, you're immune to fear, but you are not immune to fear. Nope. But succeeded rolling the damn dice. Okay, fine. Roll the damn dice.
You offend me.
So Chandra has some of those meta magic one-time use to boost spells, right? Don't those only have 3 uses? Nope, she gets them. Oh, okay, I'll show when I get to her turn again.
The spirits demand your blood.
The light take you.
Yeah, because here we have like the meta magic rods, which is yes, the meta magic rods. Those are definitely things that we need to, like some people have used like that. Nenio. Hello. There you go. So she doesn't have rods. She doesn't need rods. She has a letter kinesis rod, but that's not limited. It's just like as long as she's got it, she does more damage. And these are she just has them. She can just turn them on and off at will. At 5th level, Kinesis gains the ability to alter her connect class with meta magic feats by accepting burn. By accepting 1 burn, she can use Empower. At 9th level, by accepting 2 burn, she can use Maximize. And 13th level, by accepting 3 burn, she can use Quicken. These are the 3 meta magic meta kinesis things she's got. Yeah, it's a kinesis thing. Can you? Okay, if we do turn that off again, can you blast you? No, not quite. We'll move up, then turn that off, Just put that there for the time being. There's going to the second I have a rest, it's going to disappear again. I don't know why.
Give me a blast. No, not you. Blast of you. Ivu. Camellia.
You are today's sacrifice! Ha!
Into the fray!
Amber.
No match for me.
Good. Loot that. Loot that. Yeah, there are a couple of weird bugs that I have no idea why they
It's
happen.
my time to shine.
No, because they didn't used to. Like, and because I've got mods running, I'm kind of loath to do a file integrity check. A couple of bards there. 2 bards and a Tari Demodand. Well, you're the biggest threat here, so we're gonna head and...
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
No, Apprentice Assassins as well. They also rolled initiative. And the second Tari Demodand. Thank you for killing your own friend. Chandra. Obliterate. Ivu. Ember. Can you blast you? We could, but you'd be attacking, so we're gonna head and go over here. And we will spend a turn, Hellfire Blast you. Wendu, start wailing here. I think you can wail with deadly aim on here. Camellia. The trap's over there, unfortunately. You get to the bard. You can get to the bard. Just get to the bard. Nenio. You're dead. And kill this bard off, please.
No glory without risk!
There's still an assassin somewhere high.
Stand down.
Yes, you bet you had fun. Okay, where's the trap? Over there.
I hope you
Right,
appreciate
loot all the things that need
this.
looting. Loot you. Ooh. Bunch of interesting stuff here. Loot you. The Cambion Bards have a lot of good stuff. When I say good stuff, I mean stuff I'm going to sell for money, because +1 stuff is just more valuable trash.
I see something over
It's an OP hero who just forgets how to do things sometimes.
I am helpful.
It was very much Chandra Nalao's style,
So exciting.
Chandra knows how to use blue fire, why would she ever go back? The fast healing is definitely coming into its own. You're immune to mind affecting. Level 27 plant. Autumn golems. Okay, well,
With grace.
get into position. Are you actually invulnerable to? You're resistant to energy to fire. I thought you would be. I thought you wouldn't be.
The world is full of
Right, we're gonna
wonder.
blast you with the strongest
Away,
blast I am
rascal.
capable.
Save the last one for me.
So what do we? Who actually rolled? A couple of skeleton. Okay, so 2 skeleton guards, 2 sharpshooters, and the autumn golem itself.
The light, take you!
What actually happened there? Will save. So that's the Archon. That's the Archon. Aura of Thorny Despair. What does that do for you? Crushing Despair.
Ivu. The guard's over there. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and... Oh, the one over there. Okay. Ivu. Go over there, please. Ember. Controlled fireball. There. Camellia. Are you currently... No, you're not air barrier. Air barrier. Wendu.
They'll beg me to stop.
Nenio. You can't do... You can't... Oh, they're all invulnerable to this stuff anyway, so... Immune to anything specific? Yes and no at the same time. Stop hitting Ivu, god damn it. Yomine.
Into the fray!
Bottom golem down. Chandra.
Your time is over.
Oh, damn it. That was my mistake. Of the huge kind. Holy crap. Melia. Engage.
Go for their hearts!
Wendu. Turn that off. The off chance you actually kill it. There you go. Nenio. Step back and... Is there anything... Yeah, you actually haven't got the... Yeah, you haven't got a lot of very useful things here. Immune to damage. Right. We'll deal with that one, please.
No glory without risk!
I will go deal with that one, please. Chandra. I'm terribly sorry, but finish him
You
off.
offend me.
Thank you. Ember, move up to there. Fire snake reach that far? It does not. Controlled fireball, Camellia, move up.
Now what is
Ooh,
that?
trap down there. Fine, make your way over there. Wendu.
I'll rip you apart!
Enio. Finish you. Good. Sela, please.
Right! Take you!
Good. Right. Everyone, yep, got that. Loot these real fast. Loot that one.
I am helpful, am I
Loot the
not?
actual chest. We have here amulet +1. I'm just agile for this to normal. Loot here. Half plate +2. Bed has King Scimitar +1. Right, before we
No time
forget.
for idling.
There you go, that's much better. Fiendish Tick Swarm.
Friendship lasts forever.
Screw you and everything you believe in? Thank you. Fight's immediately over. Didn't even go into combat for that.
What's that there?
adventures are exciting.
Blast it, please. Cambion Barnes over there.
Break against our resolve.
There's the barbarian somewhere. Go sit over there. Amelia. Move up there. Yeah. Ooh, what do you have here? A couple of cultist conjurers. Phantasmal web. Go on. Oh, sorry, Phantasmal putrefaction. You don't have a chance. You don't often cast it. Let's cast it now. Lunge, a bunch of -4 whiz to a lot of them. But you made the save, but you were the only one who did. Fireball you. Oh, I'm sorry, Camellia. You got caught up in that. Sorry, that hurts hard.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Rendu.
They'll beg me to stop.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I'll cut you wide open.
Menio. Done. Trap.
I hope you appreciate this.
Money. Less money, but a bunch of scrolls. Mithril Heavy Shield +2. You don't ever use one, but that's a Mithril Heavy Shield +2 that has additional stuff, so it's not bad, it's just not as good as the one you currently have. Yours has flavor. Boss room, maybe? Potentially?
Together we stand.
This is my time to shine.
Yeah, this smells like boss room.
Quickens.
Urzen the Treasure Plunger. What are you, Urzen the Treasure Plunger? You're level 10 now. Okay, so you're definitely a huge improvement over the friend you had last time. However, your AC. Oh god. Okay. Where's Nenio's turn? All the way back there. Okay.
No glory without risk.
2, 3, 4. Ivu. Charge that you. I need to give you uncanny thing, don't I? Controlled fireball there, please. That kills you. Does damage to you. You're gonna have a turn.
No, not like this.
Hang on, you just smite. Oh, you smite good. Okay, that works. Right, blast you.
Stand down.
Did you just? Yeah, you did. You just cast Animate Dead. Where? Oh. Couple Treasuring Necromancers, sorry. Didn't even see you there. You're gonna quickly cast Breath of Life on Wendu. Why does this not work the first time you cast it? Cast Breath of Life on Wendu. Thank you. Turn-based again. Very important. Nenio, take a step back. Right. You're like Erwin the Treasure Plunderer. I don't care. Persistent. There you go. You die. I don't care. You're just dead now.
Into the fray.
Ivu, go deal heal. Ember. Camellia.
The spirits demand your blood.
Chandra. Hello. Couple of ferocious skeletal champions there. Hey there.
Dead. Dead. Wendu. Stand up, please. How much health do these things have? 11 hit points. Ferocious Skeletal Champion has 11 hit points. That's hardly ferocious or a champion.
The light, take you.
It is hardly ferocious or a champion. What have you got? You have Iron Prayer, which is a +1 cold iron longsword. Whenever you attack a demon, it gains +2 enhancement bonus on attack and does additional damage. Not shabby. Breastplate +1, giant strength belt, boots of elven kind, mobility checks. That is actually that's kind of half relevant to you, isn't it? What are you using on the feet at the moment? A strictly better version of that. What I want to give you a boots of stealthness. Sadly, that's not boots of. In other games, they do move silently. They do the move silently skill or something, but not in this. And the archers.
How cute!
So you got everything? I think we got everything. Can we leave now? Check the sides of the room first. I think we got everything.
So exciting!
Yeah, the maps are definitely the same as I remember the DLC being, but less interesting things have been happening so far in them. Like, the DLC ones have, because it's like random, and they can give you buffs. Like, they can't give me loads of buffs here, permanent buffs, just because that would break me. When I go back into the game, that would break. But in the DLC, there's a bunch of shrines you can get loads of really powerful buffs in as you go along. And every island has its own like reward. You know what? How long has it been? Let's go back into the real world real briefly. I'm kind of interested to see how this works out. Guard Golem. We could rest here, but might as well just go ahead and. Okay, good. Go back to Galarian. So much stuff to sell. We have so much stuff to sell in shops right now. Okay, we're back here. The chaplain. Oh, you're the shop. Are you on the ship at all? Come over here, Landwalker. The fat, pale-skinned creature squinting with visible displeasure, shielding its bulging eyes with its webbed hand. It's so disgustingly bright, even in this cave. Why don't you come with us on a voyage? I can sell you everything you need for the journey. If you do want to come back, don't you? What have you got? So these are cold iron masterwork. These are straight +1s, +2s, daggers. Evercold is named. We'll keep Evercold. Great axes, hand axes, heavy crossbow. Iron prayer is named. Keen dagger, keen rapier, keen scimitar, light crossbows, regular longsword. Punching daggers, scimitars, spears, full heavy shield, breastplate, half plate, leather armor +2. We'll keep you. I think these are also useless to me, so I'll sell them now. That one maybe, but I don't think that's going to go as well. That can go as well. We got a bunch of +2 ones, really? Okay. 54,000, holy crap monies. That's not counting like loads of the scrolls I could probably sell if I really wanted to. Type, date from newest to oldest. Going to the Scroll of Vanish can go away, let's be honest here. Shocking Grasp. Ray of Sickening. The Inflict Serious Wounds can go away. Color Spray can go away. Mage Armor Scrolls, you can keep those. Sweet Wine. Snowball can go away, that can go away. Blur Scrolls can leave. Acid Scrolls. Raven Enfeeblement Scrolls. Resist Scrolls. What kind of potions can you just get rid of? Protection from evil potions, protection from chaos potions, protection from law potions. Protection from good potion can definitely go away.
Shield of Faith potion can probably go away as well. Reduced potions, I'm not going to use those. There you go. 50,000, not bad. Do you sell anything of use? Price descending. Lockpicker's Kit 3. But you have 5 of them. Yeah, you have nothing. Lockpicker's Kit 2. Okay. You're there to sell stuff, not to buy stuff. Chaplain, Potions and Scrolls. In descending order. Scroll Scriber's Kit 9. Holy hellfire. I mean, I can't use it yet, but that would be amazing. It's also worth, basically, if I'm going to upgrade a Scroll Scriber's Kit, I might as well go the whole hog. Because if I have to buy this one and then sell it, and buy that one and then sell it, and buy that one and then sell it. So if I have to like buy 7, then sell 7, then buy 8, then sell 8, then buy 9. Since I'm never going to get the 42,000 back or the 75,000 back exactly the same value, it's way more worth it if I just buy that one. It's going to cost me a lot of money. A lot of money. It'll take me down to just over 200,000. But I'll never be lacking for a Scroll Scriber's Kit ever again. Ever. My current Scriber's Kit is a level 3 Scriber's Kit. You know I'm going to do it. There you go. I've got a level 9 Scroll Scriber's Kit now. I'll never need another one. And we can just go straight back with you, right? Yeah, okay. So right now, we'll just go back into the world and see if enough time has passed for me to do all this stuff. I know that if you do the DLC, there's an entirely different, you have a different hub world, essentially. But they can't really do it here. It wouldn't make sense plot-wise. In the DLC, you're like in like a demon city or something. And there's way more characters there and stuff like that. Okay, how much time has actually passed in the real world? Defenders of Freedom. That can. Oh, that takes 2 days every 5. Okay. Oh, we can actually get them quite quickly then. Still. Oh, only 1 day passed. Really? Events here. Arrival of the Order of the Flaming Lance. Oh, fine. We'll head back. Campaign stuff. Is there any shenanigans going on campaign-wise? I don't think so. I don't think there's any shenanigans going on campaign-wise. Right. Let's go back to the map. I'm interested to see how this will go up, because there you go. Spot the enemies. Yeah, sure. That's the cook. That's the meal is still ticking up, which is nice. Right. Ooh, an Alfeshni and a Gilberlith.
Is there trouble?
Bless you. Bless the pair of you. One, 2, 3. Kill. Oh, they both die immediately. Okay. That's.
This is my time for debate.
Okay, a couple of Gronabasu still. We just obliterated 2 of those. Are they both up there? No. Okay. No, come for me. Get down here.
Away, you rascal!
No glory without risk.
When was the last one? There you are. Enio, kill it.
Na forma.
Done? Done. Get back to base. Enter. Give me a chat to me. If times now that I know there's a shop to use. Commander, please forgive the sudden visit. Anevia sent a messenger for me asking to come immediately. There she is. Oh crap. Greetings, Commander, revered cleric. A muscular, black-skinned man wearing Hell Knight's armor is walking next to Anevia. Despite the difference in height, he is obviously nervous around the delicate woman, looking around and biting his lip. Allow me to introduce Hell Knight, Ambassador of the Order of the Nail, Trevor Vanek. The Knight salutes. Greetings on behalf of the Order. Forgive me, I can't stay. Duty calls. I have a pressing errand. From headquarters. Yes, it is very urgent. Social is silent. His lips are pressed together. He doesn't move, not even to breathe, seemingly. The cleric is staring at the visitor. Your name is Trevor Vanek? That's right. I serve the cause of the Crusade.
Our special agents have gained
Malachi,
information about
hello!
something that
Thank you
could
for the
change
resub.
the history of humanity.
19 months, thank you so much. How you doing, buddy? Hope you are doing well. Thank you for staying here for 19 months. You were always spotted. Much appreciated. It must be true. We have to take our guest's word for it. He has no documents or insignia confirming his identity. What? What are you getting at? Nothing at all. Anevia casts a glance at Social. The priest's mouth is twisted and his fists are clenched. We're happy to welcome you to Dresden, Trevor Vanek. Enough! Social lunges at the guest, his face distorted with emotion, and you suspect the cleric is about to throw a punch, but his clenched fists remain lowered. Who are you? How dare you call yourself by that name, scoundrel? Who, me? I'm not a scoundrel. People are always bad-mouthing us. There's a saying, the credit won by a lie only lasts till the truth comes out. Trevor Vanek is a proud knight. I won't put up with slander. So you are an imposter. Social Vanek. Me? No, it's not true, I swear. Social, is this Trevor? Of course not, but how does he know that name? And why is he wearing the black armor? And why do these words... The cleric's voice drops to a whisper, and you don't hear the end of the phrase. Anevia, who is this? A great question. I have no idea. My guys clocked him when he was trying to threaten a merchant with his so-called order and get a horse for free. Then he gave a familiar name, so I decided to organize a face-to-face for long-lost brothers. You knew it wasn't Trevor right from the off. You saw Trevor when he served in Canabras. Of course. But I hoped that meeting you would make him drop the pretense and crack. Well, if he's not your brother... I'm not going to execute him, that's not thing. I'm not going to throw him in prison. Am I going to make a lawful choice? Am I going to make a lawful choice here? Because throwing him out of the city when you want to find out stuff like that. Oh, you want to find out stuff about him. Let's throw him out of the city. I'm going to make a lawful choice here, and I can't believe it, but I am going to make a lawful choice here. I've got the lawful points to spare anyway. Throw him in prison. Never takes the imposter away. He follows her unshackled. Social watches them leave. His fists unclench and he drops his shoulders. What the... Where did he come from? And... Did you hear what he said about truth and lies? The priest frowns. The credit won by a lie only lasts till the truth comes out. This is what they say in Andoran. Trevor used to say it often. Of course, one proverb doesn't prove anything, but I feel like that imposter knows my brother. Oh, Shaylin, what is going on? Please, Commander, we have to interrogate him. That's why I kept him in prison. Hail, Knight Commander! A young woman in knight armor doesn't walk so much as burst into the hall, striding up to you and dropping gracefully to one knee. Mr. Flamefinger, at your service. Her Majesty Queen Galfrey has done me the honor of naming me as the new leader of the Order of the Flaming Lance. From this moment on, I and the Order are at your disposal. Hang on. Excuse me.
What does your order do? Most Crusader orders rely on a bastion of steel and blessings from above. We reject neither, but our primary weapon is magic. Mystic spellcasters and researchers of the supernatural gather under our banner. What happened to the last leader of your order? Miamir the Scholar was in Canabris, but she left the city not long before the demons attacked. She has been officially reported missing. Many people think her dead. However, if I may be allowed to speak freely... Nistra's voice hardens and fury sparks in her eyes. Sister Miamir has always placed her personal curiosity above the needs of the Order. I venture that she willingly absented herself from Canabris and is now alive and well, conducting research somewhere, having completely forgotten about the Crusade. Nanio, where are you? She holds out a leaflet to you, a portrait of stern-looking half-elf woman plated in a grey paper. This is what she looks like. If you find her, alive or dead, the Order will be grateful for the chance to pay her their last respects, or to put her on trial for desertion. It is not immediately apparent, but you do recognize the face in the picture. It is the mad woman that you saw by the petrified tree in Wintersun. Welcome to Dresden. Thank you, Commander. Well, that's bird has come home to roost. Hope you'll have a chance to prove what we're capable of. Take a quick check then. Do we actually have the order? Do we get? Because usually when an order joins us, sometimes we get soldiers. Ooh, did I get a message on? Someone pinged me on the Discord. Who pinged me on the Discord? Okay, it's fine. This is my next D&D session. Enchanting Chilroar's hides and tusks. That's ready for augmentation. Okay. The clerics can sense the traces of Chilroar's former might in its remains. They could awaken one of the aspects of its power by offering a prayer over the relic. Awaken Chilroar's icy blood. Cold Bite. This +2 short spear absorbs water from the target on each hit. On every 5th hit, it automatically casts the Cold Ice Strike spell in the direction of the enemy as a 12th level wizard. Or Chilroar's Voice. Whenever the wielder of this +2 speed short spear uses the Cleave or Vital Strike feat, the next attack against the affected creature deals additional 3d6 sonic damage. No one's going to use these. I'll take Icy Blood, because sure, but a +2 short spear, no one's going to use that. Anything over here? Oh, we can now do the Dangerous Kids one, right? Economy, Religious Feast, Buy a Cloak, Support the Crusade, Command, Development, Dangerous Kids. A unit of halflings posing as children will serve as bait for the band of demonic kidnappers working in Mendev and then destroy them. Issue that decree. Okie doke. That's fine. Our morale is max. Everything's fine. 4 days until that's done. Oh, I forgot the damn check, didn't I? Silly me. Silly me! I'm surprised Regal didn't have anything to say. We have a Hell Knight in the room and Regal said nothing. There we go. Hang on. There we go. There they are. That's actually very helpful. Thanks. Not you. Because you can use both of these, can't we? Yeah, we'll just absorb them into our armies. Thank you. In fact, can you hire anything that you wouldn't otherwise have? Grab all of those. Thank you. We have all the spellcasters we can grab at the moment, which is nice. I can now buy 43,000. Okay, good. But let's go to the prison and see about Social's quest. I thought we did your quest. Oh, that was before, wasn't it? That was way before. Yeah, sorry, that was way back when. So that's still ongoing, right? Find the treasure, the imposter. Go to Dresden prison. Anevia, anything from you? Nope. Regal, anything from you? Nope. Ivo, anything from you? Nope. Ready Sunset, anything from you? Nope. Nope. Right.
How cute!
Be fast, yo. Actually, what is my base speed at the moment? 60. Nice. Prison, please. Ooh. Price of knowledge. The price of knowledge? Tell the Order of the Flaming Lance about Mia the Scholar's location. What a sorry sight is... Oh yeah, you gotta tell her immediately, okay. Okay, we'll go ahead and we'll go talk to them, I suppose. We'll do prison first. We'll do prison first.
So exciting!
Hey, Bordy McBoreface. I'm not gonna save here just in case any shenanigans happen. You've never seen Socio like this. The usually calm, friendly cleric of the Goddess of Beauty is furious. He is shaking the impostor, holding him by the collar with both hands. Who are you? What do you know about my brother? Speak! Speak, you scum! A brother, huh? The impostor cringes. Yeah, you do look like him. Come on, holy man, give me a dozen lashes. The blood drains from Socio's face. His fists unclench and he recoils away from the bars. Socio, what's wrong with you? The priest shakes his head. It's like a bad dream or an evil fae joke. Please, help me make sense of this before I lose my mind. Who are you, really? The name's Graham. Abadar knows my last name. He's got it all written down, but it's above our rank to know that. It's above our rank to know our lineage. The man's lips curls in disdain. How are you connected to the Hell Knights? What's my connection? I've served them. Well, I used to. I was a soldier of the Order of the Nail. Extirpators chapter. Damn them all. Then I ran away from them. I wasn't cut out to serve like that. I wasn't a knight, not even a squire, just infantry. I got sick of getting my back whipped, so I had an idea. I hid the armor at night, and when I got the chance, I just ran. Tell me about the Extirpators. Chapter, which is basically just sounds like we're talking about. Tell me about this chapter of Space Marines. What's there to talk about? They're scum, just like the rest of the black-clad brutes. What was our captain thinking when he got us hired by them? Maybe he hoped they'd knight him, or maybe he just wanted money. They have deep pockets. The Order of the Nail, Extirpators chapter. They mostly hunt monsters, dragons, other beasts, study them, stuff them. They didn't tell me what they were doing in the World Wound. Maybe they decided to hunt some distorted beasts who grew tentacles and horns because of the demonic scourge. They, turn into freaks. They do pay well, but they make you work for every coin. If you do anything that they don't like, they beat you with a stick or a whip. They don't pity people at all, not even their own, not to mention us. In the year I served them, the unit shrank by half. So I ran away. I wanted to live too much. How'd you know the name Trevor Vanek? I was his valet for a year. Polished his black armor, tightened his straps. I was a drudge all in all. He's evil, that Trevor. A devil of a man. He had me punished so many times. A whip for every slip, is what he's always say. A whip for every slip. You're lying. You're lying, scum. I'll show you. Yeah, you're his brother, all right. He's even used to bare his teeth like you do. You scum, he'd say. If your ears don't work, let's see if your back gets the message. That's not true. Biting his lips, Socio takes away back. It can't be. Or where were you going when Anidia caught you? Wouldn't you like to know? I thought I'd go to Mendef, sell the armor and use the money to keep going. It didn't matter where. Maybe to the River Kingdoms, maybe to Varizia. I don't care, just as long as it's away from demons and demon fighters. Where's Trevor now? Who are the other Knights of the Pike? I hope they ripped him good for losing his armor. What, cleric? Haven't seen your brother for a long time? Give me the map, I'll show you where their camp was when I escaped. They probably haven't gone far. Socio turns to you, his teeth are clenched, his hands shaking. I don't want to believe that Trevor became a Hell Knight. Please, we need to go there and find out for ourselves. Let's go then. Sure, go on. Good luck getting there. Right, if we're taking you to a quest line, I gotta make sure you're geared up, because you're not in any way, shape, or form geared up. Holy crap, you're not geared up at all. What would I even give you? What are you're running the Sunstroke, which is perfectly fine to do. You're using your brother's shield, which is a bit crap. You can take that. Natural armor plus 2 is going to be more important than that. Full plate plus 1 is better than that one because you have no dex at all, so the dex bonus doesn't matter at all. You can also ride a horse. You can ride the boar, right? Boreum of Warface. What have you got equipped? Boreum of Warface. That belt. And you probably could have used the strength up belt. Mistakes were made. Because if I take you with me, it would be replacing Sela, which would be weird. Would it? Or it would replace Camellia? I could replace Camellia, actually. Like, Part of me wants to slowly wean Camellia out of my party. Although the problem is Camellia is my trickery machine. Hello? That was weird. The game loading just take a disturbingly weird amount of stuff. But Camellia is my trickery machine. So that's do you have anything that actually buffs that for you personally? The Imp is giving you that as well. You can drop that for the time being. What is your current trickery? 36. You got skill focus, sweet sleep, and the Imp. 36. Whereas I'm running 20. God, you're so... yeah, fair enough. Fair enough, you are way better at trickery than I am. Damn. I mean, technically you might replace Sela. What does Sela, skill-wise, what does Sela give us? Knowledge world. That's, you give us better than that anyway. Lower religion, you're the same. You have a higher lower religion, that's what you've got. Right, okay, let's quickly just go talk to, where's, what's her face? Hogwarts Gorm, CR, Lady Konomi, Dorgalinda, Nistra.
Good. Reporting for duty.
Hi, Ring Song. Hi, Mort. Yeah, she started with skill focus trickery, yeah. I am wondering if I want to start weaning her from my party. Because it just feels weird taking her around. But she's good. The knight is holding a slate tablet in her hands. It is covered in occult symbols and diagrams. You're not sure what she's calculating, but she's clearly not getting the answer she wants. She mutters curses under her breath, wiping off some of the symbols and writing them anew in chalk. Looking up from her calculations, Mr. Flamefinger notices you and sits up ramrod straight. Greetings to you. So why do they call you Mr. Flamefinger? Mr. smiles. She obviously enjoys answering this question. She holds up her hand and flame sparks to life at her fingertips. I am a mage. I do not conduct my experiments in a laboratory, but on the field of battle. That is why the Queen appointed me to lead the Order at this time of war. Tell me about the Order. Most probably did this already, yep. As I understand, you and Miyamir weren't on the best of terms. Whatever terms Sister Miyamir may have been on has no bearing on this matter. She always was a brilliant scientist, a mediocre knight, and an utterly lackluster leader. The Order's successes, or rather the lack thereof, during her leadership speak for themselves, as does her outrageous absconding from Canabras. While I find Miyamir, she's on a cliff near Wintersun. She's studying the runes on the bark of a petrified tree. She doesn't look entirely healthy. Mistra's eyes narrow. So she's alive. Well, and absorbed in her research. As I thought. I will set off immediately, Commander, to arrest her for desertion, and I also request your presence. I have to go there, then. Follows the leader of the Flaming Lance to the place we need to go. We need to rest first, however. We don't have to rest first. We'll rest at the Commander's Court, because, honestly, Lullaby Harp is useful. Tree's Friend is amusing. The fact that I haven't got Tree's Friend is actually kind of weird. You know what? Fine. We'll attempt this. We will attempt this. Treefen, exactly. I haven't been using Tweefen anywhere near as much as I should be doing using Tweefen. I should use Tweefen more often. Let's quickly just get it, because you can also get on the damn board.
Let me help.
Get on the damn boar. There you go. You can saddle up on the boar. So what do you have spell-wise then? Let's look at your spells. A lot of blesses, a lot of those. So if I go for the buff setup here, what could you buff with? Nothing huge. Someone can animal growth you as part of important, sure. Angelic aspect. Apparently you got one of those. Personal. A minute a level, that means it's important. Burst of Glory. Round your level. Eagle Soul. Around level. Inspiring recovery, that's a healing spell, don't worry about that. Brilliant inspiration. That lasts around a level as well, never mind. That can be stuff we can do in combat. Get out the Minotaur for Ember. Minotaur? Do you mean the Triceratops? There's a Mendu there. Ember goes there. There. I was gonna say, Minotaur?
We'll make things right.
It gets a bit messy. There's so many things. There's so many things around the
Trust
place.
in
Too many things to ride at the moment. The mimics are still around. Eclectic fruit. This is the bard. Aranka is the bard that you meet in Desnan's quest, I think. She's over here. Because I'm an Azata, she's here with me, which is part of the stuff over there. Okay, the mimics are moving around. Let's see if we can spot the new mimics. Mimic over there. Where are the mimics? There's a pot over there. There's an armor stand over there. There's a pot over there. Are there 4 mimics then? There must be 4 mimics. I only saw 3 of them before. And there's a bookshelf over here. I love the fact that you just have like random items because there are mimics in the camp now.
I will lend you my aid.
What is that then? That is the Rod of Mysticism. Maximize Mysticism spell. Cool. And rest. I mean, technically when you're around, you can cast that spell there. Skullberry pie? No. As useful as it was, we've got a proper cleric now. Social's favorite dish. Let's figure out what you want from it then. What do you like from a cheese crostata, Socio?
If you bathed and brushed your hair, you may provoke slightly less revulsion in those around you, urchin.
But some things never wash off. Isn't that right? Like blood. It's always on your hands, even if you can't see it.
There's this whole like list of there's a whole list of interactions that have unlocked now that Chameleon's been exposed. What do I want to check here?
My will is resolute.
I'm gonna check for you. You got that. It was this, wasn't it? Because there's a bunch of stuff I don't. What? Why? Why is it? What? I'm confused. I'm very confused.
The world is
The
full
world
of
has
wonder.
suffered enough.
Yes?
The goddess protects us.
Okay, let's make a move. Go to do the things we need to do.
My time to shine.
Go see about your brother, and also, where's the brother? We gotta go to Winter Sun, sure. Where is the Extirpators chapter? Average long time you gotta go there though. Then down there, okay. You need to go there along the way as well. Best way down to Winter Sun is just to walk to Winter Sun. Winter Sun isn't far, only 18 hours away. Ooh, new day. First Blood. One of the officers has been bringing in recruits to the prison so they could fight weakened captains and kill them. He wanted to prepare the newcomers for their first battle, but unfortunately during one of the training sessions, one of the soldiers got killed and everything came to light. What are our choices here? We can have an evil and 300 military experience points. 300. 300. 300 is fair enough. It's the best value I've seen for money, but it's still ridiculous. Especially when I'm 10,000 levels above my next ranking. Forbid touching prisoners. Leadership, 750 leadership, that's also crap. That's specifically crap, because 750 is what? 0.07%. It's not even a tenth of a percent point towards my next level. Damn. And what's the third one? Recruit prisoners who prove their worth through these fights into the army. Create right to a pardon decree. Recruits 30 cultists. It's a repeatable decree. You get 30 cultists. That's chaotic, but these are crap units. They're ridiculously shit. Especially because they're extremely expensive. Like, right to a pardon decree is exceedingly expensive for 30 cultists. Lifeless? Cannot be healed. Sacrifice? Whenever they take damage, they restore energy. Yeah, we're not using you. Okay, we're just forbidden touching the prisoners. The cruel treatment of the prisoners tarnished the honor of the Crusaders. Many soldiers were inspired by the commander's noble actions. Good. Anything else here? No, is that it? Is that literally it? Okay, that was it. Okay, Winter Sun time.
Good. Reporting for duty.
Hey, Bosk. Right. Okay. Winter Sun, you want to go there. That's where Sister whatever faces. Yes, I've also remembered that. Oh god, this is a. Seela's got the damn icon of Iomade. It's not relevant now, but Seela has the icon of Iomade. Which means while we don't have Seela, people haven't got. Are they alright? I guess this group up here, first of all, because you guys moved too fast. How's the slaughtering the opposition going? Not badly, not badly. We got a couple of quests to do here that got in the way of DLC-ness. There you go, so let's move up here. Oh, never mind. Let's move up here and do this, but never mind. Sister Miamir, as I suspected, while everyone thought you were dead, you were happy to spit on your vows, your comrades in the crusade, all for the sake of satisfying your own curiosity. You are a stain in our movement. You are hereby arrested for desertion. What's so bad about being curious? And anyway, I thought we were looking for your very important leader. I thought that when you were an important grown-up, you don't need to ask anybody for information if you want to go somewhere. We must leave this valiant researcher in peace. It may not look it, but she's in the middle of some vital experiment. Take shelter in the briars. Lay thistles under your head. Bitter, bitter wolfberries. Quit acting the fool. You'll come with me willingly, or else I'll force you. A barely discernible whisper touches your mind. It sounds like the rustling of sand and ice. She belongs to this place, mortal. She will stay here. You will not save her. Leave her or kill her and go on your way, or else you will stay here in her place. Hey, who's there? Come out! Show yourself! You desire to know who I am? I will allow it, but this knowledge is not without cost. Oh no. A terrible figure, a petrified skeleton with its branching horns, seems to grow out of the ground in front of you. Mortals, be gone from this place. She is mine. Leave her to me. Who are you? Sayabray. The sound of the word feels like ice in your ear, like you've just laid your head in a frozen tombstone. I was a druid in Old Sarkoris, long, long ago, before the surviving magic users brought disaster upon themselves. While this land was alive, I protected it with my life. When the time came for it to die, I followed it into death. The smooth, gleaming white bones in the skull's eye sockets are fixed on the petrified tree. Our forests held secrets, ancient, sacred truths. The demons brought fire. Flesh and wood burn as well as each other, but stone does not burn. We turned our trees to stone and stood next to them as stone guardians. We are crusaders. We fight demons. We share a common enemy. We're on the same side. On the same side of what? The front, where you foreign invaders battle with invaders from the abyss on our mutated lands? No, mortal. I may despise you less than I do the demons, but I am on one side, you are on another. Why do you say that Miamir belongs to this place? The insolent, foolish mortal came here seeking the secrets of the old forests. Well, I allowed her to glimpse them, but these secrets come at a cost. To preserve them, to escape the fire into the embrace of stone, we paid with our lives and souls. It is only fair that she should pay the same price. Ivu cowers slightly. He's hurting her because she's curious? Bad, scary man. Going to places of secrets and learning those events. Going to places of secrets and learning those secrets, it's a noble thing to do. It was very bad and painful for you. Now you're sharing your pain with her, and with us. It won't make you feel any better. Even if we all died right here, it wouldn't make you any more alive. Let her go, please. She is not to blame for what happened to you. Do not insult us with your foolish pity, mortal. We have no need of it. How can you insult someone with pity? Pity comes from a place of good. Could I learn some of your secrets too? I'm willing to play any price. What must I do? Hug the trees? Drink from a stream? Wash only in falling rain? I'm ready for anything. The Seabrae is silent for a time. She was here first. You are too late. It has grown noisy here now. Leave. We have no interest in your payment. What a terrible, terrible shame. If you change your mind, send word to me by carrier pigeon, or by dragonfly, or whatever you have here. The only... It's pretty much attack, 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 or leave. Chaotic leaves. Everything else attacks. They're both attacks. I guess this one that attacks just the Seabrae, or that attacks both of them. And that attacks both of them as well, apparently. She's beyond saving. No one's... We're gonna try. She's not yours, monster. If you won't release her willingly, we'll free her by force. Go on, then. Try.
We won't fall here. I swear it.
Okay, so we're a bit far down and we aren't buffed properly, because I'm a fool. What do you have here? Plagued Smilodons. What do you, Seabrae? Seabrae, you are a level 20 druid. Are you buffed to high heaven? You are buffed to high heaven and back. Holy hellfire, you are buffed with all the buffs in the world.
No match for me.
You're gonna get yourself killed just doing this. Ivu, get over there. Camellia. Let's get some buffs going here, because Social, what have you got here, buddy? Where is it? We can actually do it. We can do Guarded Hearth. Holy crap, we can actually do Guarded Hearth. Guarded Hearth gives you everyone here is going to get a huge bonus to attack rolls. Everyone's going to get a massive bonus to attack rolls because of Guarded Hearth. Where is it? And Bori can just move up as well. Nenio, I'm assuming you're immune to mind affecting. You're undead, right? You're immune to mind affecting conditions. You are, okay. Are they immune to mind affecting conditions? They are. They're also undead. Emo, you fool! Why am I a fool now? What did I do? What did I do? Mass Cat's Grace. Smart, we get a moment. Chandra, what the... You didn't buff. I wasn't expecting a fight. Oh yeah, I said it myself. That's true. You're right, I did say it myself. Okay, did we do damage to you? We did. You clearly had a bunch of stuff. I should have done that. Ember, hi. Move up over here. I'm gonna fire snake in this direction here. Hang on, we just hit some... Hang on, did I hit... Why did I hit you? Oh, god damn it, why did I hit you? Wendu. Dispel magic. Point. Not the guarded hearth, you colossal. Oh my god. Not the guarded hearth. You're supposed to dispel the damn poison cloud things happening over here. Not the damn guarded hearth. Camille, you idiot. Oh my god.
Begone, fiend!
Jesus Christ. Oh my god, here. No, that was a misclick. Never mind. Yeah. Here, hit you with this. Return to this battle. Yeah, I know. Lands, dark moans, winds, grey songs. Muttering something indecipherable, Mia drops to her knees before the Siabre's dust. Oh, it's a thing, not a name. Grasping handfuls of it and pouring it from one hand to the other. What a sorry sight. Get up, Sister Mia, you must stand trial. Mia... Who? The mad woman looks at Nistra with empty, uncomprehending eyes. What do you think I should do with her? Sane or not, desertion is a crime. But she is no safe to be at the front. Send her to Nerosium. Let the Queen herself pass judgment on her. Look at her. She's raving. She doesn't know where she is. She's not fit to stand trial, let alone be punished. She needs a healer, not an interrogator. Think about it. Willingly abandoned? Are you trying to say that you never, ever, ever break the rules? She's not herself. We'll send her to the rear for healing. Thank you. We should show her mercy now, and only later consider whether harsh consequences are also warranted. You are too lenient. But I suppose she has punished herself already. Hey, bot! Get banned. Oh my god, that massive -8 to your dexterity? Who's got dex damage there? You suffering dex damage. You suffering dex damage. A lot of people are suffering damage here, holy crap.
Soot is restless.
So you're gonna cast Regenerative Sinew. Sorry, yeah, ability damage on you. This means you're fine. Social.
There's beauty hidden in the darkest.
Restoration on you.
No one can see it there.
14 dex. Jesus, 14 dex. What if I want to become famous? Wait, I don't. Breath of Life, Burst of Glory. You got more restorations. You still have some? Okay, we're gonna keep casting on you then. Okay, you're back. You still need it. As do you. As does the boar. Okay, fine. We'll get rid of it when you rest. What do you have here? Corrosive Quarterstaff +2. It just does additional acid damage, right? Yeah, it does acid damage. Hide armor +4. Hello. You haven't got a druid or anything, but that would be interesting for them. Shapeshifter's Helm. This helm grants as where +2 bonus to AC while in wild shape. Also grants 1 additional use of wild shape if they're a druid. Ring of Protection +2. Ring of Liberty +2.
Search for the beauty with your heart, not your eyes.
There's a +3, right? No, +1. There you go. Okay. Buying prime subs doesn't make sense to me. You only get less than the sub's worth, so what's the good is that? It's bulking numbers, I guess. I don't know. Someone thinks it's important. Let's do a rest here. Can I do a rest here? I got a jar of dirt. Drink all around. Guaranteed success across the board? I totally didn't check what, hang on, what does cheese crostata do for you? +3 cooking bonus to AC. Fair enough. I think if you're in a dungeon, it's small. If you're outside in the open, it's big. It could be a map setting, but I think it's done as basically, if you're inside, it's small. If you're outside, it's big. But I'm sure it's done on a map-to-map setting. I can't help asking myself if I'm in the right place in this war. Perhaps I should have stayed among those peaceful vineyards, smiling peasants. Am I truly needed here? Or is my naivete merely a hindrance to others? Questions, questions. Bunch of dex ups to everybody. Super duper healing. More cheese crostata. Okay.
Let me help.
Get on the damn board.
This war must end.
Okay. Let's get out of here. Exit. We came in over there, didn't we? Yes, we did. We'll get out over here, though. On a lark, I used the campsite button inside Dresden. The screen went black immediately, and I was afraid to crash the game, but no, black loading screen took my bed. Yeah, if you rest inside Dresden, you'll just turn up in you'll go back to your bed. Same thing happened in Kingmaker. If you went to sleep inside your capital, no matter where you were, it counts as you sleeping in your bed. I need to go down there. Might as well go over there and do the Ravaged Longhouse in the same way. We're here anyway. Oh, it's new day. Inquisitors, Divine Favors, Spellcaster Slayers, Rangers, Curiousers, and Curiousers. Keep adding to our army. I mean, I could add another, what, 55 shield bearers to this army. Not just really required. I got back to us, and we'll keep them going. Ooh, we can go down there as well. Interesting. Where does that go? Really? Nowhere? That goes nowhere. Is that meant to link up to that eventually? Wendu, you failed a stealth check. What are church guards? They are the basic spellcasting unit. They're the non-upgraded spellcasters. What do we have here? An Alfeshni and a Directing Devastator. Really? Is that it? I am kind of curious. Do you have all the attacks? You do. Claw, claw, wing, gore. Wing, tail. So you do bite, claw, wing, tail, then a gore. In fact, you're there first, aren't you? Yeah, go over there. So you failed the saving throw for that. So who's okay? So hang on. The only person who failed the saving throw was you, because you rolled really low. Like a 6 would have done it for you. So drone. Anyone become confused for 1d4 rounds? Are you technically confused? You are technically confused. You succeeded at a second saving throw, so I'm not sure what that is. Okay. Chandra. Let's go ahead and just yeah,
you have any permanent trucing, permanent unholy aura? That'll do. Blast you. Fails to dispel true seeing. DR 31. So you needed to get what? An 18 to get those down? Ouch. When dude, start mobbing. You have a normal turn. You've got a normal turn. Can I? I'm just giving you a shot, just seeing what happens. Nenio. You rolled an 18. Lucky you. And I've never actually messed around with you before, so I'm gonna figure out what I need to do with you. What can you actually do here? Regions of Madness. Hold person, bold strength. Raise dead. Breath of life, burst of glory. Animate dead. So we just summoned ferocious skeletal champions. Are these the ones that have basically 12 health? Yep, they've got essentially 11 health. They are quite literally useless.
You are today's sacrifice.
Blast him. You. Taking damage from what? No idea. You took damage from something. So yeah, let's get back out of here. We'll show church guards. They're actually not bad. They're kind of cool. They're the standard. They're the basic spellcasting unit. They come with Dispel, so they can dispel buffs on enemies and debuffs on allies, and they can cast Aura of Onslaught, which increases the attack of units within 2 squares by 3 for a round, which is big actually, fairly huge. They're also quite tanky. 179 hit points and an AC of 20. They're fairly tanky as well. Ooh, we have an incoming army. Incoming demon army. Protectors, do you want to deal with that? So you're going to go attack Gloomy Gorge, right? So we'll move that way. You can go deal with that. That's the only army we've got to deal with, right? Yeah, that's the only army we've got to deal with. Okay, back to us. Hey! Merchant! Skeleton merchant, 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 skeleton merchant! Yay! Hey, buddy! What up? Why, it's you again. Good to see you. I do love repeat customers. It's a shame they don't live long in these parts. Have a look and don't be stingy. Take your pick, no penny pinching. And when you're out a lot of money, get some more. Then come find me again. I'm always around here somewhere, or maybe over there. Or if you're really lucky, I'll be way over there. What are you selling right now? On this day, on the other that. For example, now I have a whole hunter's arsenal. Any equipment you might want to equip, one for yourself or your cute little pet. By the way, could you advise me what would sell best in these parts now? I have a choice of exotic wares from faraway lands, then this personal protection equipment, and last but not least, a multitude of magical, mystical spell thingies. Well, we've done the others, so let's go for personal protection equipment. Noted, seek me out on the roads with new goods to buy. What do you actually have now? Bulk selling. Corrosive Quarterstaff can go. Oh no, Cold Bite, Evercold, Iron Prayer, Hide Armor +4, that can go away, that can go away. Those can go away. Okay. Right, what do you have here? We have Longbow +2, Amulet of Imposing Physique, +5 Competence bonus, Athletic skill checks and Persuasion checks to Intimidate, Belt of Alacrity, is a +4 Dex belt, including a +4 bonus on reflex saving throws, not snatch heavy.
Knee pads of Mighty Swipe, which I think someone has already. Hang on, what are you using? You're using the Claws of the Sacred Beast. Whenever the wearer of these knee pads lands a killing blow with a natural weapon, they gain a +2 bonus to the next attack roll and effect deals damage to relation. No, that's not. That's way less useful than Claws of the Sacred Beast. Health of Physical Flow, potions of potions of potions of potions, Scroll of Resurrection, Leather Barding, Chainmail Barding, +2. You've got. You can use Leather Barding. You can use Leather Barding. Frozen Scales is medium barding. You can use Chain Shirt Barding +3. I will. Hang on. I'm gonna go back into this real fast. I just want to make sure. You can use Greater. You can use Chain or Hide. I can't equip. There's no point in equipping you because you disappear. What about you? You've currently got Hide +2, which is there's Hide +3 over here. There's Chainmail +2, which is 8. That's 6. Frozen Scales, which is Chainmail +3. So it's medium armor, scale armor, Chainmail +3, fire resistance 10, and partial concealment against ranged attacks. Ooh. Not necessarily for you, but definitely for a Belt of Beast Sturdiness. Immunity to trip. Okay. Some very interesting things here. Immunity to trip and a +4 belt, which I think Ayomane wouldn't say no to. It's kind of weird that I haven't got Ayomane with me at the moment, unfortunately. You can only use light barding, right? Yeah. Okay, so we'll sell what we have now. I'll have a quick check on what is your current situation. Your AC is 26. So all you got is Dex bonus and natural armor. That could go up by quite a bit, considering your base is 34. Your base is 41. Holy hellfire, your base is 41. Okay, cool. Yeah, your base is 27. Your base is 34. I mean, Social is 27 as well. But Social doesn't get hit, because Social's on the board gets hit. So yeah, you definitely could do with that. With the chainmail warding. The chain shirt barding, you can take that. The frozen scales. Hang on, so what would I sell here? Price in descending order. Heart of the device. I could totally just sell the heart of the device. I mean, I did check. This has no actual use. It is just here as a bonus. It's just a trophy reward. Is it worth the frozen scales? If it was heavy barding, it would be worth. It's not heavy barding. I'm still looking for heavy barding for Ayomane. Ayomane can use heavy barding. You can take that though. That's fine. Type is in the order. I'll take that. Thank you. Yeah, your AC is now 33, which is better. Also, you'll still got the dex bonus as well. So at least your AC is not horrendously bad. Deflection, you have. Oh, you haven't got deflection, have you? You haven't actually got deflection bonus. You got an armor bonus. You got a natural armor bonus. You got a dex bonus. How we call Nemo the Captain of Dragons? Oh, I've only got the one. I've only got the one. Hang on, where's the damn thing? I'm gonna give you back to you. You can take that back now.
Okay. Thanks, buddy. The nightmare. Skeletal scale. Wow. Skeletal salesman is cool. He's bro. Ooh, things are moving again, which means it's a new day, which means go back to you, and Skittles salesman. Right, let's do a fight. Let's do a fighting right now. Let us do a fighting. So a couple of succubi, an incubi. Hang on, why am I auto fighting? Did I hit A? Yeah, I hit A for some reason. Silly me. Apparently there's an auto battle option if you hit A. What happened to you? You currently got crushing despair. I missed the best what's out of the camera. Fine, okay, that's fine. Didn't actually lose anyone. Didn't actually get to check out the outsiders either. Okay, you can start heading back to Dresden. You're fine over there. Cool. How are we doing on the Crusade front? I hate that the default POV hides that corner square behind the commander. Yeah, it is a pain. It is definitely a pain. One day until Bastion Fortress expansion, which is one day until we can get our logistics up and running again. Okay, get in there. Ravage Longhouse, enter the location. Okay. A proper location, we will buff up. Are there any buffs you can want to cast us specifically? You got a bunch of like the communal resistances and stuff. Magic weapon. You can cast on yourself, right? Might as well. It lasts long enough. No, it doesn't. Minute level. I shouldn't. That should last ages. Does greater magic weapon last way longer?
You are my favorite aide.
1 hour per level for greater magic weapon. Fair enough. That is way better.
The goddess protects us.
Okay, sure. I stand corrected.
Tear your throat out.
Oh, Hellfire. That's a lot of Bodax. That's a lot of Bodax. Hang on, so let's look at you. You're a sneaky, unhallowed Bodak. You're an undead. You got protection from good. You got a death gaze. Oh yeah, we need to give everyone some death wards. Everyone needs to get death warded as soon as something possible. Holy crap, monkeys. How much HP have you got? 116, okay. Are those Bodaks the ones that do the massive wound thing? No, they seem to just do negative levels, which is horrible. They're undead though. They've also got outflank and they've got evasion as well. What's their reflex saving throw? Kind of low though. That's not too bad. Right, obliterate the dude with the thing, please. Thank you. Delay a little bit further. Let other people have a turn. Camellia. Can you get some interesting buffs here, please? Take air barrier. Ivu. That's good. That's a good point. They shouldn't be hidden. Okay, what does it you actually do? And what is that AoE? What is the AoE?
Is the AoE the death gaze AoE? It is, it must be. Yeah, okay. Regular bow deck. Level 10 undead. Level 11 undead. Okay, social high. So you're currently doing what? 76? 76 damage on the if you do the death ward yourself. Move up. Ember, enjoy, please. Controlled fireball. Although they have a chance to. There you go. All those negative levels. That's gonna suck balls. Ah, damn it. A lot of negative levels happening here, and they're all immune to mind affecting anyway. So Nonio is the worst, not the worst person, but not a good person to bring over here. And people are tired as well. Okay, didn't even notice that much. Nenio and Ember are currently tired, which is definitely not helping. Phantasmal Web won't work either. Rendu, start moving forward and just start lobbing.
No match for me.
Alright, Chandra, take a step forward. I'll do. Camellia.
Fall!
What's your hit roll, Socio? Don't know. Ember. You missed one. That if you hit it, it would have died. How long is that? How long is that? Oh, it's only a minute. Okay, it's only a minute long. Okay, that's fine. Combat is still ongoing, though. We're doing explore because I have no idea where everything is. Oh, hello, found you. It just feels that you should have some kind of anti-undead thing here. You know? Cure mass serious wounds. That is what? There's resurrection. Restoration, crush diamond dust. Cure mass moderate wounds. Yeah, I feel like you should have more stuff to deal with.
I will bring down the
Undead.
divine wrath.
What is your to hit roll? Plus 12. Really? Plus 17, plus 12. Yeah, you're not. Comparing that you're running at plus 22, you're running at plus 25. I was running at plus 26. Your plus 12, your plus 17 is a bit crap, not gonna lie. Though that guy can definitely not even, has to crit to hit fucking AC 41. Blast it, please. You missed twice. You missed. Chains of Light, because frankly, when else am I going to be able to cast this?
I'll remove this obstacle.
Were you just that not close enough? Oh, for God's sake. Chandra, go ahead. Camellia, go ahead. Ivu, no, fine. Socio, please. What's that as? Divine Fortune. A bit of luck, touch of good. I haven't checked your abilities at all, so I have no idea how to actually deal with your combat stuff.
Eternal Rose, I call upon you.
Okay, we're currently tired, so let's get rid of that. Yep, no one's tired anymore. Nenio's encumbered again? I literally just cast a spell that gets rid of your tiredness, Nenio. The fuck? Literally just cast that spell. Okay, there's a basement there. Okay, let's check everything else first. Descend into... Oh, wow. This is an adventure.
We'll make things right.
You can descend into the well. Athletics 28. Oh, God. What are your athletics like? 24. Okay, it's not too shabby. Area X. Oh, this is... Okay. That's just going up there again. Sure, why not? Ooh, loot. Loot that one. What is Jade a spell material for? Because Jade is down as a spell material for something. Yeah, is a spell material. Like, I know that dinosaur bones are used in legendary proportions. Diamond dust and diamonds are used for a lot of stuff as well. What the hell is Jade used for? I've never seen a spell that uses Jade as a spell component. Should I go down the base? Should I go down the well? It seems like the correct thing to do. Did you fail the check? No. Yeah, we failed the damn check. Rolled a 2, because of course you did. A bunch of Bodaks up ahead. Loads of Bodaks up ahead. Camellia, you still got Amy's Bane on? No, you do not. Okay, so, 3. Are you vulnerable to anything? Nope, you got some energy resistances, but other than that, you're not vulnerable to anything, I think. Yeah, that's fine. Start hitting them.
Go for their hearts!
Blast those 3. Wendu.
I'll rip you apart!
So this point, you're letting boars don't hold ropes run. A horse could have done it. I'm not sure how, but the horse could have done it. The boar's flat in his face, that's the problem. The boar's currently prone. That was the punishment. Is the boar is currently prone. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, fine, have it your way. Ivo? Amber. Socio, get up. Get up and cast something on yourself. Sure, cast Eagle Soul, why not? Eagle Soul! A buff that I've never really used before. Let's delay until after the Bodax. Let them get close. Come on, Bodax, get over here. Get closer. Chandra, please. Amelia.
I will lend you my aid. Search for the beauty in your heart, not your eyes.
The range of that, holy crap, okay. Yes! Blue slabs. Nice. We found the blue place. Okay, I remember this now. It's inside things like this. The slabs are inside these things. That was not expected, but sweet. Definitely take it. Cold iron, nice.
Come at me, I dare you.
The bereft one. A named Bodak. Camellia. You really still got that one for another. Yeah. He's just running out. Do it again. A minute. Okay, now you can just go ahead and.
The spirits demand your blood.
Bodak. Bismuth, Ember, move over here, and we'll just chuck a fireball over there. That seems to be where they are. Yeah, they're all over there. The bereft one. So what is the bereft one when it's at home? Level 15 undead. Okay. Hey, guess what? That kills pretty much most of them.
Be gone, fiend!
Ivu. Hey, there's a boat back there. When dude, start lacing him up.
Beg me to stop.
Nenio. See ya, Mort. Sleep well. Damn, Death Gaze triggered again. Although again, it's just for single. It's only about 24 minutes. It's not too shabby. Although yours does seem to be worse. Death Gaze. This is just a D4. The bereft one. You just seem to sneak attack. You don't need to die right now, so we're gonna go ahead and just do this. Thank you. Good night, Gracing. Chandra, blow it up.
Your time is over.
Thank you. Give it all a minute or so, just for things to pass. Okay, so this is the basement area that I think we would have come up from below. Yeah. Cool. Not a trap-filled room.
I am helpful.
Ooh, an actual shirt. On the brink of death. Whenever the wearer's health is below 50, each attack against the wearer has a chance to reflect the dealt damage. The enemy must pass a reflex saving throw or suffer the attack. Really? Hello. We're currently using the increase the spell penetration. Useful. Can you wear a shirt? No, you cannot. You're not wearing a shirt. Where's health is below 50? Your health sometimes drops. 50 is not that big of a difference for you. Where's your shirts? See you, Max Guy. Everyone's leaving me. Sad face time. With tears. Although the tears aren't really noticeable. You gotta really zoom in to see the tears. Gee, are the tears even working? I don't even know if the tears are working. I'll have to go check this afterwards. Clear, 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 clear. Ooh, loot that one. Meteor dust.
Something over there.
Money. Expert lockpick, nice. Down here. Okay, that was literally it. Okay, sweet. Then why would you? I don't know. I was going to say, why did you have to come via the well? Short little area, but hey, we got some amazing. We got the stuff. I stayed Nemo, though I did leave without telling you. So, shrug. I got the slabs though. I'm hype about having the slabs. We have definitely seen the blue slabs before. I just can't remember where they are. Thankfully, I don't have to remember. I don't have to remember where the blue slabs glow because I go to any slab place. I can teleport to any other slab place. Are you way slower? Hang on. Well, quick second. Your speed, Bori, is 40. Your speed is 40 as well. Why do you seem faster? You know, but generally, I'm impressed by the AC of Bori McBoreface. I'm very impressed by the AC of Bori McBoreface. I was not expecting the AC to be 41. Which is very, very tasty. We can just go to the Heart of Mystery, can't we? We'll do your quest first, because your quest requires us to do stuff anyway. I need to rest at some point soon. Yeah, we'll rest. Change cheese crust stats. We don't need to change crust stats at the moment. Moss potage. Moss potage. Actually, what's the best one? The better version. There's a better version of moss potage, isn't there? Plus 3 skill. Mulled wine is plus 4 to all skill checks. And also armor penalties reduced by 2 per day. Nice. Cook that up, please. Thank you. What class unlocked the boar in the first place? It wasn't a class. It was I kept giving him. Hang on. He's got like a billion different abilities. He's got luck domain, good domain, community domain, animal domain, madness domain. He's got 6 domains. The animal domain gave him the pet. At 4th level, you get an animal companion with animal domain. He's got like good luck, community. Animal for the pet, for the animal, and all the spells there. Community gives him Guarded Hearth, which gives everyone inside it a +6 to attack bonuses. Competence, a competence bonus as well. Competence bonus aren't common. Nobility gives you Inspiring Command, I think. Which is an insight bonus to attack rolls and ACs and stuff like that. And Madness Domain gives you Aura of Madness. As well as things like Insanity and stuff like that. I'm not entirely sure about the Madness one, but that was the build I saw, so... Oh, damn it, no, right way. I'm just going backwards and forwards now. Oh, I need to rest. That's what I wanted to do. I was resting. I was like... We're resting, yeah.
It must be a lot of fun living in a tribe. Like one big family.
People watching your every move, sticking their noses into your business, telling you how to live. Yes, it was fun.
See? It was fun. I'm not entirely sure that Ember understands sarcasm. Ooh. Have things happened? Yes, that's finally happened, okay. One fort of the bastion level with at least 6. Oh, it's a bastion to fortress. Oh damn. That's not what I thought it was. That's bastion to fortress. I wanted outpost to bastion. Oh crap! That was not what I thought it was at all. Balls. I was completely totally blind. That's not fortress to bastion. That's bastion to fortress. It's not outpost to bastion. It's bastion to fortress. I don't even know what I want. You know what? It's available. It's available when I need to do it. I have no idea what I want to do it with, but it's there. Rank up. We'll do logistics reform. I wish there was some sign of them starting to get along, but almost 99% of the interactions are negative towards each other. Yeah. That is unfortunate. I do agree with you there. That is unfortunate. We're fighting just because it gives me time to pre-apply buffs before I get to wherever I need to go. I can pre-apply... Well, it gives people a chance to get on the damn animals.
I like you.
No, don't move forward. What are you doing, crazy woman?
The world has suffered enough.
Who are you even fighting?
You'll make a fine trophy.
Nalfeshni and Ash Giant Wrecker. Social.
Fall!
So the sunstroke means whenever you get hit by sunstroke, you become sickened, which loses you -2 penalty to pretty much everything, all your rolls. Ember, Hellfire Ray, and Nalfeshni. Mainly so that Nalfeshni can hopefully die before Nalfeshni gets a turn. Right. Ember? Not Ember. You?
You offend me.
Good. Fails to dispel those. Again, needs to roll... Need to roll a... 18. Need to roll an 18 to dispel stuff. Ouch. Unfavorable magic does not work with you, there.
I'll rip you apart!
Get out of here. Oh, we can't. Yeah, it's over here. I wish there was something. Grab that. Let me just double check something real fast. Yeah, you still can't use martial weapons. That would totally give you like the soul shear, because again, if you look at his character art, he's using a glaive, but he can't use a glaive. He's carrying a glaive here, and he physically cannot use a glaive. You might be able to specifically to use a glaive because of Shaylin, actually. Oh, okay, you might be able to use it. Okay, you can specifically use glaives. Oh, I'm definitely giving you soul shear then. Okay, that was my mistake, me being stupid. He can definitely use he can specifically use glaives, which means he can use soul shear. Right. Anyway, Extirpator's camp. Soul shear is currently on Sela. Game saved, almost refunded. Yes, I know, it's literally unplayable. How much left on do certain things? Like you can cast your
Trust in yourself.
Delay Poison Criminal. I think this is gonna be a talkie moment. Who knows? Judging by the burrow's form, it was dug by an incredibly huge purple worm. A purple worm! Oh, they're all dead now. They're all dead. Wait, what was that? Do you hear that sound? Is it a purple worm? Yes, it is. The gluttonous maw. It's a maw thresher. It's a thresher maw, sorry. You're immune to prone. Oro. Cleave, charge, praying shadows, DR10 flash. I mean, you've got a lot of health and armor and stuff. But you're really, really weak will-wise. Can you even move? I'm not entirely sure you can even move.
Stand down.
Bory McBoreface. Can you cast anything yourself? Burst of Glory. All allies in the area of the spell at the time of casting gain a +1 sacred bonus to attack rolls, saves, periphery effects, plus a temporary bonus hit point. The people got their plus temporary. It definitely was cast, but nothing was given. What? Are you? Oh, you're not in range. Holy crap! You're not in range. Jesus. Ivu. This is a trap. Okay. Nenio, I mean, this thing is... Nenio, can you do me a favor and just kill it? Okay, it is really easy for it to fail the will saving throw, but it is very easy for it to pass the DC. It has to roll a... If it rolls a 2, it passes the DC. So it needs to roll a 1 to fail the DC for that death. Okay, so I can't really insta kill you. Camellia. It's a saving throw. Reflex half. Okay, move up. Pisma. Chains of Light. That's a reflex negates. Your reflex isn't... Oh, it's plus 17, so you need to roll a 4. Never mind. You're bad at will. I can give you confusion. You're now confused. That's nice. Wendu, go nuts. Chandra.
Away, you rascal.
Crit! Crit. 409 damage crit. Oh. Which wasn't enough to kill it one-shot it. Only because it took damage from something else did it die. The monster is dead. Wiping the sweat from his face, Sosu looks at the battlefield. You've done nothing. It's the extirpators. The enemy must have been more than they could manage. The cleric folds his hands in a short funeral prayer. I liked fighting this big evil thing. Maybe we can find another one? Maybe we can look for it. Do you want me to look for it? But don't start dinner without me. You won't, will you? And why is Socio so sad? I don't like it when people are sad near me, and they're not. It makes me feel strange. Ivu lowers her nose and snorts sadly. You know, Snatch. Do you see your brother among them? No, he's not. I don't see him among these people. The relief is palpable in the young cleric's voice. What can you say about the bodies? They died not long ago. Judging by their wounds, they were killed by the same beast we just dispatched. Looks like the imposters slipped us into a trap. Yes, looks like it. Let's return to Dresden and... Social clenches his fists. Oh, Shaylin, help me endure this. This entire story. You know, I don't recognize myself. I serve the goddess of love, but the Hell Knights... I hate them. I really do. It's sickening, but I don't know how to get rid of this feeling. I kind of wish I had Regil with me, to be honest. Why do you hate the Hell Knights so much? The fact that we even tolerate them is a disgrace to the entire Crusade movement. Cruel tormentors who are indifferent to the suffering of others, or who perhaps even enjoy it. What are they doing on our side? Why do we let them justify all these atrocities by participating in the Crusades? And what does your faith say about it? It's a temptation, and I must overcome it. Their cruelty stirs indignation in me. I like to believe it's righteous. But they also call their spite righteous anger. I shouldn't be like them. I shouldn't answer evil with evil. But goddess, it's so hard. You really haven't been yourself since that imposter showed up. The things he said about my brother. I admit I want to grab him by the throat and squeeze so hard his spine cracks. It's a dirty, unworthy desire, but I can't get rid of it. And worse, I think the reason I'm so angry is because I'm afraid he's telling the truth. Let's go, we have to talk to him again. Okay, looks like we are getting our way at it. Oh, looks like we're looting the battlefield first. Good, you got through that.
I am helpful.
That looks like it's important. Nope, it's just a singular bloody weapon. Living Flame. Whenever the wearer of this cloak channels energy to harm undead, for the next 2 rounds they become surrounded with a fire shield that does damage. Okay, sure. We don't really channel things to harm the undead because it's not really worth it, but sure.
Please, be careful.
That was a flail +1. This was a long spear +1.
Open your heart to me.
Cold Iron Masterwork. A lot of weapons.
I hope you appreciate this.
Is that everything?
Something over there.
No. Athletics.
I won't let you hurt my friends.
What do we have here? Ravenous Greater Shadow. Anything interesting here? Flaming Dagger +1, some diamonds. Scroll of Holy Aura. That's Unholy Aura, okay. That's the opposite of Unholy Aura. A brilliant divine radiance surrounds the subjects, protecting them from attacks, granting them resistance to spells cast by evil creatures and causing evil creatures to become blinded when they strike the subjects. This abjuration has 4 effects. Each warded creature gains a +4 deflection bonus to AC and a +4 resistance bonus on saves. Unlike protection from evil, this bonus applies to all attacks, not just against evil creatures. You get a spell resistance against evil spells and spells cast by evil creatures. You protect from domination and charm attempts. And finally, if an evil creature succeeds in a melee attack against a creature warded by a holy aura, the offending attacker is blinded. Or you save negates as blindness, but against holy aura's save DC. Interesting. That is Mass Heal, which is ridiculously strong. Mass Heal is... heals everyone for 130 hit points at the moment. Oh, level 17 for 170 hit points. Plus curing all ability damage, blind, confused, dazed, dazzled, diseased, exhausted, fatigued, nauseated, poisoned, sickened, and stunned. And that's the Scroll of Motor. Okay, so who do you have here? We have a Ravenous Greater Shadow. Ember. What do you have here? You got True Scene and Holy Aura. You are incorporeal, unfortunately. And Holy Aura is a pain. Can he hit you with that? Nope, your touch AC is 32. Okay. Your touch AC is 32. Okay. That is problematic.
Your time is over.
Concealment
No
issues.
match for me.
Concealment, 10. Okay, guess what Camelia's doing. We're going to delay that until after you, because you're taking some steps away from you. And you're going to casting Communal Truce Seeing, because screw that noise. Nanya, you can go. Social, Death Ward, you. Nenio, you can't do much against you, good stuff. So we're gonna hit you with. We can color sprays, that's relevant. I could mass dimension door down here. He's within 10 feet. What is 10 feet? I'm tempted to do mass that. Not necessarily now, because mid-combat would be a bad time to do it. Okay, hit just Chains of Light. DC 24 reflex negates. Your reflex is 22, so you need to roll a 2 to succeed at that. Your fortitude is super duper low, but I don't think you care about fortitude because you're undead. Greater heroism on Wendu. You got touch. What do your touch attacks do? Because your touch attacks do more than that. It does 0 damage, or your touch attacks cause probably energy loss, weapon focus touch, incorporeal, strength. You deal strength damage on a hit. Okay, Ember, Hellfire Ray. 20s to hit. Jesus. Well, let's find out.
You offend me.
Hang on. You have 32 AC. What is your to hit roll? Ember? 10. Has it always been that bad with you? I guess usually it's not a problem. Usually touch AC is so low that a plus 10 will do. Not so the case with you. Where, thankfully, you can hit. Unfortunately, you on a 1, you will miss. This is the first time that, in a while, where you actually will hit and miss on a 1.
They'll beg me to stop.
Camellia. Remove Keen, turn on Ghost Touch. Turn on that. Attack, please.
Go for their heart.
There you go. Screw you and your Ghost Touch. Ghost Touch is exactly designed to kill you.
I'll watch your back.
Stupid thing.
There's a check there? There was a check there, apparently. Let's do a check. Hang on. So let's move. I've got space here. I want to go somewhere I've got space. I want to check out the range on the mass dimension door.
Are we ready to move out?
Okay, so in the regular thing, mass dimension door. It doesn't grab Camellia. Cool. Interesting. Or Ivo, that corner. Right, so we're heading back to Heart of Mystery at the moment. Oh no, we're heading straight back to base, aren't we? Yes, we are. We can teleport to Truth. Okay, we'll do that. We'll teleport to Dresden, I think. Are we? What's happening? No. Yes, jump. Yeah, you just gave me a thing. Why did you give me a thing? Oh, because that's still active, right? Okay. That's why you give me a thing. Teleport to Dresden. Go straight back to prison, or I'll have a rest first, because oh my god.
No time for idling.
Okay. You got anything in here? Cold Bite, Ever Cold, Iron Prayer. Now, hang on, where are you? You can get rid of Soul Shear. Because you can actually hold Soul Shear. That was genuinely wasn't expecting that, but you can actually use Soul Shear. Oh wow, if you put something here... Okay, where's the last weapon go? That's kind of cool, actually. Weapon in hand, weapon on belt, shield on back, two weapons in the back. That's cool. That is eluding swing, isn't it? That's the Ghost Stitch Mace, you can probably keep that. You have the strength for it anyway. Mobility, you can use that for the time being. So does anyone else want to use the +2 chain shirt? Little chain mail. You can use that, right? Chain shirt of life Vim. Actually, would be better for you, wouldn't it? You have a 26, that would take you to 27. That does look kind of sweet, though. You're currently using that. I guess... cloak resistance +2. You got a cloak resistance +2. You got a cloak of resistance. That's not a cloak of resistance. You got a cloak of resistance. It's not a cloak of resistance. You got a cloak of resistance +1. There you go. You got a cloak now. That is Sliving Flame, specifically designed for people to channel energy to damage the undead. You know what? That's actually relevant. You're actually going to be in melee sometime, so take that. You haven't got another ring to use. Shapeshifter's helm is irrelevant to you. There we go. And that's fine. Why would I not grab her? Sorry, I missed when you said that, so I've missed my context. What was the context for that question? Oh, too far away. It's a 10-foot radius. So she was just too far away. So rest. Mulled wine. Begin resting.
You're a good fighter, Regil, but you're unbearably boring after the battle is done. It's probably because you're bleaching.
I'm not here for your entertainment.
I really want to do like an evil playthrough where I can just have... Because I haven't had Regil in my party anywhere near enough. I really like Regil, he just doesn't fit into my party, my current party in any way, shape, or form. Dorgalinda, sup? Commander, Dorgalinda's one eye is looking at you grimly. Next to her stands a shackled half-elf. This is Corporal Nickeld Bartley. He was detained while stealing army property. During interrogation, he admitted to being one of the leaders of the Fellows of the Crusade. Based on his account, we've identified and arrested the rest of the leaders of the Fellows. The law says this kind of offense in wartime warrants a noose. She shoots Nickeld a sullen look. But they are our soldiers after all. We fought together more than once. It's rotten hanging your comrades. I say we boot them all the way to Nerosian in chains, let them be tried like common thieves. They'll serve their time, and hopefully these sorry excuses for bandits will wise up a bit. Without the main character, Regil is the one I would trust most. Like, genuinely, like... He needs someone there to chill him out, which is funny because it's talking about Regil. But he is definitely the most adept commander. He is like, if this was Kingmaker, where you had individual people for each post, because you had like a council and you had like your war minister and your etc. minister and your trade minister and your economic minister and your regent and your high priest, etc., he would definitely be my general choice. 100%. He's an extremely logical, fighter. Extremely logical, extremely great tactician. With the fighting part of the campaign, I would trust him with him 100%. What bandits? Bandits would have already hightailed it from Dresden. These guys are alright, we could use them for things. Don't spit on your mates, Chandra, that's low. Let's tuck them away in some far-off garrison. If anyone asks, they'll say they legged it. They have stumbled. They are criminals. But they're also mortals who have chosen to risk their lives in order to stop a demonic invasion. Surely that mitigates their guilt, at least a little. There's no need for trials or gallows. We should show mercy and give them a chance to atone for what they've done. These insolent dogs dare to lay a finger on their mistress's property? They must be punished. Not by the gallows, that won't scare anyone. We should have them ripped to pieces in front of the ranks. Tell me exactly what you did. I did what I did, Nico looks at you defiantly. I won't lie, I'll tell you everything, and you can do what you will. Pardon me if you'd like, and if not, go ahead and execute me. Here's how it went. In the last battle, some of our company ran into some enemies with an infectious plague. When they got back in the barracks, half of them came down with something. They were as hot as coals and raving, crying green slime instead of tears. And the smell, they were rotting alive. The healers helped everyone they could, bless them, but there just wasn't enough healing potions for everyone. So my guys are lying there, rotting away, and the quartermaster, that cur, he just shrugs. We're out, he says, looking at me all smug. Well, we roughed him up a little, checked his cabinet, and what do we know? He did have potions, a whole crate of them. We ran straight back to the infirmary, and we saved our friends. And that was it. They shackled us and brought us to you for judgment. If you think I'm a criminal, then fine, sentence me. But I reckon the real criminals here are the quartermasters. They just sit there, fat and happy, hoarding all the goods the kingdom gave them. Meanwhile, we're flopping out in the dirt and the blood. And if we need anything, the answer's always the same. We're out. Corporal Bartley forgot to mention that he beat the quartermaster almost to death and left him to bleed out. It's a miracle the poor man's still breathing. And that the healing potions were intended for command staff. The quartermaster had an order. He was to die sooner than let anyone else steal items of strategic importance. The death of a trained officer is a much heavier blow than the death of a common soldier. Without capable officers, our losses would grow tenfold. He also failed to mention a dozen previous cases of theft, which cannot be so neatly excused by a touching concern for his comrades. And a whole warehouse worth of stolen goods is stashed near the city walls. Jogalinda shakes her head grimly, glowering at Nichold. No way around it, lads. You've been caught. We have to punish you, otherwise we can kiss goodbye to any sense of order. Do you have anything to say in your defense? You can't put it all on us. We're soldiers. We're told to survive to fight another day, and that's exactly what we're doing. It's our blood that pays for your victories, and if we're winning and Mendev can't give us what we need, then they're the scumbags, not us. Back when you could grab something straight from the caravan without going through the quartermasters, we managed. But now you've got those stuffy Nerosian following the carts around. I bet they've never seen a demon in their lives. All they're good for is threatening our comrades with spears. You're the one who forced us to resort to desperate measures. Okay, let's see what the options are. Woljif, what do you want to do? Remember how you pulled me out from behind the bars in Canabras? You ever regretted it since? Woljif Folgers. Actually, don't answer that. Anyway, what I mean is, they may be thieves, but they're still here. In the world's goddamn wound, fighting demons, even though they could be miles away from here by now if they wanted. Alright, they're messed up, but these are our guys, and we need them in this war. Save their skins now, and they'll be loyal to you forever. Hush all this up and keep it out of court? Hush all this up and keep it out of court. Send them off to some remote fort somewhere. They won't forget your kindness, just you wait. They'll fight for you until they die, or we win. These dogs don't know the meaning of gratitude. The only thing they understand is fear. If we let them go, every scumbag in your army will know we're weaklings who can be robbed with impunity. Aru, what's your opinion? Commander, we are more than an army. We are crusaders, a holy brotherhood that protects this beautiful world from absolute evil. These people have committed a crime and need to be punished, but we can't treat them like common marauders. There can be no place for whips or gallows in this sacred march. Spare them. Give them a chance to atone. As you did for me. You'll see, it'll work better than most severe punishment. Wendu, what's your suggestion? The servants have all lost fear and dared to put their greasy fingers on the mistress's positions. That cannot be forgiven, or they'll get completely out of hand. This one and his henchmen need to be quartered in plain sight. The rest need to remember. You don't even look at something that belongs to the mistress. And don't ever forget to pay a cut from whatever you find, no matter how or where you got it. If anyone pulls a stunt like this ever again, I'll skim them alive myself. That's the kind of discipline you need to have if you want to nip this insolent in the bud. This is horrible. How can we do this to our comrades, our crusaders? And how would we call ourselves crusaders afterward? Jorgalinda, your thing is to We're at war, and in war there's only one sentence for this type of thing: execution in the front ranks. But warriors of the Crusade should get some sort of leniency for their past deeds, shouldn't they? I've looked into the records of every fellow, and let me say this: none of them have ever faltered in combat. None have ever abandoned their comrades. They fought with daring and bravery, they've given it their all, and the other soldiers respect them. It feels awful to hang people like that. Well, send them to Nerosian. Let the judge give them 5 or so years for hard labor. They say it clears your head right up. Yeah, they clearly forgot that in Mendev only riches and nobles are allowed to steal. Oh, pardon me, not steal. Collect taxes and care about their wealthy selves. And if a simple lad grabs a loaf without permission because he's starving to death, his options are gallows or hard labor. Hard labor. Man, I love this country we're protected. Okay, so I'm kind of with Woljif, like thematically, I'm either with Woljif or Aru. I think Aru's a bit too naive here. I'm not in touch. Okay, so Dorgalinda, what's your choice? Yeah, here's the thing. What's good for small-scale units in specific situations is also good for the overall campaign. We're here to develop subdoing. Yeah. So, finance, materials, and energy points increment increases 5%. Okay, that's not shabby. If we execute them, all generals gain the salvage feat. Defeating an army adds 1,000 finance points. Not worth it because we're getting 5,000 points a day, and we're not beating 5,000 enemies a day. 5% of 5,000 points is already like, what? 250 points? And we go past 4 days without fighting single armies. That's not worth it there. And that gives us more materials and things. So yeah, we're not doing Wendus. I wasn't going to do it anyway, but we're not doing Wendus. Haru, the effect of positive morale on finance, materials, and energy points income increases by 33%. I know that every point of morale above 0 gives us a point of percent increase in our income. Does that mean at 20 morale, we're going to get a third of that again? So it's a third of 20. 6, because we're going to go for a 26, 27% increase rather than 20% increase? That could be big. That could be very huge. That's definitely worth more than this, I think. If we keep our morale high, which we want to do, that's going to be worth more than that. Woljif is finance points income increases by 10 and materials income increases by 1 for each controlled region. I don't think that's worth it. Like 100%, that's not worth it. Aru's is by far the best. Like hugely. Like enormously. That's huge. Hell yeah. Aru, okay, fair enough, Aru. Thank you. I know better than anyone how strong the grip of sin can be. But if I'm even able to fight it, then surely they're not without hope. Which way are you leaning? Chaotic good. Like, good, but not necessarily sticking to rules. Freedom is important. Sometimes freedom is more important than rules. I'm certain your mercy will raise the soldiers' spirits and serve as a worthy example. I mean, hell, if that's a 33% increase, that's huge. I mean, this decision, where do you agree with people making the cases? It was either between Woljif or Aru. Like, again, like even Dorgalinda said, like they are not cowards. They have fought every battle. They have fought super duper hard. They are just essentially lacking material goods. So I'm not going to execute them. That's crazy. Just either I just, you know what, I'll let you go this time because Aru said so. Ship up, or like, okay, you guys did bad, so we're going to put you in this fort over here away from everything. So you're still around, but you're at least not in the front lines anymore. I'm guessing how much better Aru's thing was. I hope that is our fellow's problem. Who knows, maybe our supply situation is finally sorted and I won't have to assemble the logistics council full again. We can only hope. Yes, so we can maximize all crusade stats. Nice. So what has that done for our income then? Because we were at 5,440 something. Preachers are now online. Logistics was from online. So we were at 544 something something. 570. So yeah, we were gonna get, was it 10 finance per zone under our control, right? 10 finance per zone under our control. We have what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 zones, that would be 50. He got 300. Personally, I don't like the flavor of it. The gross percentage of logistical resources is always the biggest part of stalling WotR. Yeah, absolutely. So what would you have done? If you got to this decision. When you get to this decision. Leaning towards hard labor. Fair enough. Like I said, that was a huge increase as well. That was 5% overall, but this we got a huge buff here. We essentially got another 300 a day, which I'm very happy with. We've maxed that out, so that's that bit done. Hang on, go away. Events, we don't need that one, because we have to keep our morale high. Each point of morale above 0 increases growth and income by 1%. So it means increase by 33%, so that's going to be up to 26, 27%. 26 and 2/3%. Alright, so we have Defenders of Freedom, get some more Yama Azatas. Glory to the Heroes, get some morale, we don't need that. Buy a cloak, support the Crusade. Increases financing points by 20, sure. Cheapest chips, we'll do that. And we'll get some Yama Azatas in, because we're getting 75 and we're getting 55 a day. That's fine. Keep adding Yama Azatas to the army. Protectors, get back to Dresden. Everyone good? Everybody good. There's no army here at the moment. Like, there are no enemy armies. That salvage thing is not worth it because there's no enemy armies. If we were fighting an army every day, sure, but we're fighting an army what, maybe once a week, if that, which means we get 1,500 finance points additional per day over that time, rather than just 1,000. I think in the long scheme of things, I think this is going to be much more useful. Let's go to the prison, talk to the guy. Go to the prison, talk to the imposter again. I wonder what would happen if you exile the guy. Generally, have no idea. So that's done. So the middle game is done. So yeah, we can find the treasure of the Midnight Isles tracking. Let's go to the prison. Prison. Oh. Well, did you talk to the extirpators? The extirpators. They're all dead. Well, that's a shame. I think I'm welling up. This is a trap. You were hoping the monster would kill us too. Accusations again. You can say whatever you like, but where's the proof? You can't scare me. Listen, do you understand the situation you've gotten yourself into? You'd be wise not to antagonize us. You should help us, and hope that after everything you've done, we still have a little mercy for you. Ha! Mercy? I'd be a fool to believe that lie. I know how kind you and your brother are. My whole back is covered with scars because of his mercy. I'm gonna cough, hang on. That's not true. It can't be true. Tell me what really happened. Or what? Or don't, I guess. You know what? I don't need to go to Gedek here. This is what I want to do. I just offer you the thing. You want to leave the city? I can give you free and even give you a horse. Are you serious? I don't really believe the word of commanders, but hey, what choice do I have? Alright, I've got nothing else to do. Your bars are strong and your locks are good. You got me. I hope for your imposter cracks a vicious look at Socio. Your mercy. Well then, listen, this time I'll tell you how it was. I was a soldier fighting for the extirpators. That wasn't a lie. I was valiant to that scumbag Trevor. He used to work me hard. But that was a long time ago. Before the demons took him. Took him? How? Where? How could you even say such a thing? Social's voice is choked with grief and rage. The imposter enjoys the look on Social's face. Keep listening. Don't interrupt me. We were hunting a chimera back then. It's an easy job for extirpators, even all the demonic freakishness of the wound gives a chimera. We were driving it towards your boy, Trevor. He was preparing to attack. And then a demon appears. A huge one, scary in a black mask. Bam! Rips one knight to pieces. Bam! There goes another one. And then the demon looks at Trevor and says, "This one is good. I'll take him." And he picked him up like he weighed nothing and vanished. Well, what could we do? That demon was chopping up knights left, right, and center. What could we do? We turned and ran. Then the rest of our guys caught up to us. They executed a few of us on the spot as a warning and made the others slaves, live bait for the monsters. Slaves don't live long. Only 3 of us survived out of the whole unit. And no one has ever seen Trevor since. What kind of person was Trevor? A real devil. Didn't go easy on anyone. Beat us good. The knights respected him and his ordinary infantry were afraid to show our faces to him. And where is he now? Are you deaf? I told you, no one knows. A demon dragged him off. A demon in a black mask. As to the where and why, you'll have to ask the demons. There used to be a female knight among the extirpators named Marenta. How did she get Trevor's shield? Marenta? She and Trevor were sleeping together. When they dragged Trevor off, he dropped his shield, so she picked it up. Like, to remember him. I'm telling you, those two deserved each other. When Trevor was gone, the crazy bitch wanted all of us to be executed, the whole unit. The Power Lictor refused to waste people. He said we would be useful as slaves. She made a scene and then transferred to another order. Good riddance. What happens to the extirpators? You saw what happened to them. They died. I don't care. I'm not going to cry about them. They killed a lot of beasts, but there's always someone stronger. That demon wiped them out. Only the ones who ran survived. You said 3 survived. Where are the other 2? I think they were going to go to Canabras. They wanted to pretend to be refugees and then wing it. You want to catch them too? They're probably somewhere near the creepy church where the undead used to be. I heard they plan to build a shelter there, to stay away from the local commander. Social, have you heard enough? Yes. I have. So it's true. My brother betrayed everything we believed in. Wait, this is only one person's side of the story, and the liars at that. Let's find the other 2 survivors and ask them. What's the point in running away from the truth? The others will only confirm his words. Socio looks down, then hesitantly looks up at you. Although, it probably wouldn't hurt. Excuse me, I need some fresh air. Can you have a chat with you? Yep, you go. Seriously? I thought I was going to die here. Well, thank you, Commander. I hope we don't meet again. Get out of here, buddy. I said I was going to give you a horse. You told the stuff. You can leave. I'm not lawful, but I try not to lie. A Lost Chapel. That's just south of here, isn't it? Let's go talk to Garms. Near this Lost Chapel.
Friendship lasts forever.
Doesn't it just? How are we doing level-wise? 25,000 for the next level. Level 14.
Adventures are exciting.
Garms, what you got for me, buddy? Bulk selling electrical stuff. We have battle axes, light hammer, evil outsider bane spear +2. That was the one you had. Yeah, that's fine. Flail +1, flaming dagger, long spear, chain shirt of Vim. Not gonna use that one. That's very useful, actually. That's very sweet. That can go. I don't need the shapeshifter's helm because I don't have no one who uses wild shape in any case shapeshifter form, so that can go. That can go. Which that can go as well. Lesser bolster. Who's using lesser bolster? 30,000, huh? Okay. Done. Who was using lesser bolster? Is it you? Greater reach, lesser maximize, regular bolster. Might have been you. Reach is less useful. I guess it makes a touch a close range spell, so I guess we'll keep it for in case we get shenanigans like that. Let's get out of here. was saying, so we have done... We haven't done Dayron's quest yet. Aru's quest, we've done Regal's quest, we've done WotR's quest, we've done Seal's quest, we've done Greyboar's quest, I think. We haven't done Dayron's quest, we hadn't done Social's quest, and I think this counts as Social's quest. We gotta take you with us. I was gonna say, do we put Seela back in? No, we still gotta take you with us. Lost Chapel is literally just south of us right now. Lost Chapel's like right there. Only takes us 4 hours. Right. You...
My will is resolute.
Get on the board. You...
So is restless. I wonder why.
Get on the Triceratops. Buff up. Oh Christ, where? Oh, there. Thank you. Thank you for just being right here. A pair of wounded fugitives sit wrapped in a rag near a barely smoking fire. A half-elf man and a dwarf woman. There's a mixture of revulsion and sympathy on Social's face. After a moment of hesitation, he walks towards the fire. Did you escape from slavery among the Knights of the Order of the Nail? What? No, revered cleric. We know nothing about any... Stop playing dumb. If they know all about us, it's obvious that Graham ratted us out, the scoundrel. Damn it. We're done for. The half-elf looks at you wistfully. He's clearly ready to part with his life. Socio looks at you silently. There's a storm of emotions on his face. He opens his mouth to say something, but after shaking a shaky breath, he closes it again. The cleric obviously doesn't know where to begin. So did you really serve the Order of the Nail? We did. Not in the Order proper, of course, just as hired soldiers. First we served for money, then they made us slaves and we worked for free. We deserve to be punished, because of us the only good person in their damn order perished. Half-elf spits. It's true, if we hadn't lost our nerve back then. What can you tell us about that Graham? A complete scumbag. The Hell Knights hired infantry are no followers of Shaylin. They aren't many good people among us, but Graham still stood out. The last to fight, the first to eat, always ready to pillage, rob civilians, steal from corpses. There's nothing he wouldn't do. And he drank like a horse. One of the knights, probably the best of them, he made Graham his valet, tried to make him a better person, but to no effect. Graham quit drinking, though, but he was still scum. Hang on. This cough is not... I've been reading for too long. This knight had a saying. He said Graham changed his gold for copper coins. But I'm not sure there was anything ever golden about Graham. Rust, more like. But Master Vanek tried to see some good in him. It's a pity he died without finding anything. Changed his gold for copper coins. Soso repeats these words in a whisper, clenching his fists. Our proverb. From Andoran. Tell me about the death of the knights and your escape. The order we served hunted monsters. You know, manticores, basilisks, sometimes even dragons. But this time their instincts were wrong. Yes, they didn't expect that beast. It caught them off guard. Before we knew it, half the unit was dead. They tried to fight back, but we... What about us? For us it was a chance to be free. We ran toward Canabris. Nobody there would care where we'd come from and who we'd served. But Graham was braver. He took armor from a corpse and went to Mendev through Dresden. It's probably where you picked him up, right? Tell me. Social's voice breaks. He clears his throat and starts over. Tell me what you know about Trevor Venek. Master Venek. The dwarf looks down. We served under his command. He was an amazing man. A true hero. What was she doing among the Hell Knights? We heard he came from somewhere in Andoran. Not for profit like us. No, he had one goal. To rid this world of demons. I always thought he was too good to be a Hell Knight. Such a man should have been a paladin. But who are we to question our commander about his life choices? Anyway, he made his way in the world. In half a year he was promoted from a squire to a knight, went through the trial and earned the right to wear black armor. Socio bites his lip without saying a word. What kind of person was he? Strict, demanding, towards others, but toward himself above all. And despite his strictness, he was a kind man. He just knew that discipline was required if he wanted to survive here among the demons. He'd work us hard. He could thrash the hide off us for wrongdoings. but his strictness saved many lives. Yes, he often talked to us about his brother. According to him, he was a real saint, but even if only part of what Mr. Vinnick told us was true, his brother was a decent man. Not a fighter, not a hero, an ordinary village priest somewhere in Andoran. A man who seeks no glory, but just does everything he can to help others. Socio looks away. Master Vinnick idolized him. He used to say he would never be as good a person as him, but at least he would win this war so that his brother wouldn't have to see it. I don't know what kind of person his brother really is, but I remember one thing. He used to say, when you go to war, you leave your heart at home or you'll taint it. I think his heart really stayed there, with his brother in Andoran, among all those orchards and vine groves. Clean and pure, while his body was drowning in mud and blood here. What happened to him? We killed him. That's not true. It was the demons what killed him. We could have saved him, but we were cowards. I'll never forgive myself. We were hunting down a chimera, and Master Vinnick and the other knights were supposed to kill it. And suddenly a terrific demon in a black mask appeared out of nowhere. He roared something like, "You'll do," and grabbed Master Vinnick. And he ran, straight at us. We should have fought and taken him back, but we panicked and scattered, and when we came to our senses, there was no sign of them. We were made slaves as punishment. They said if we couldn't fight honorably in formation, we'd atone for our crime by doing dirty work. They made us dig trenches, carry baggage, and in battle they'd send us ahead to distract the monsters as bait. We dropped like flies. Out of all those who were on the damned hunt, only the 2 of us survived. 3 if you count Graham. Wait, so was he killed or abducted? No one found his body, it's true, but no one saw him again either. What could the demons have done to him? They must have devoured him. Hopefully it was quick. There was a woman named Marenta on the chapter. How did she get Trevor's shield? She was Master Vinnick's betrothed. When the demons dragged him away, the shield was left on the ground. Marenta took it as a keepsake. I don't know what he saw in her. She was angry like a devil. But with him, she seemed to become a bit kinder. But once he was gone, she turned into real Erinus. Erinus? It's like Harpy, but I've no idea how to pronounce that. Erinus? She wanted us to be executed for cowardice, every last one of us. And when the commander said no, she left for another order. I don't know what happened to her after that. Well, she died here. Tell me about yourself. There's nothing special about us. But if you have questions, ask us. We'll answer honestly. But we did that one. That one as well. That one. What do you say, Socio? Socio? So you are... No one saw a body, right? So... Maybe I still have the chance to finding my lost brother. Thank you for your words. You have given me back my hope. Socio hands a man a bag to the fugitives. Take this. There are healing potions, food, some gold, and a letter. Show it to the guards at the gates of Canabris. You will be taken care of. Socio is too kind a man, but I'm not going to coddle you. Report to Dresden and atone for your sins by fighting the demons there. No, they can go off. Thank you, Master Vinnick. Your brother was right. You really are a saint. Taking the bag, the fugitives walk away quickly. The cleric watches them leave. It seems I knew very little about my brother. And about myself. He looks at you sadly. How do you feel? You were acting strangely during the entire conversation. I was frightened. More frightened than I have been fighting any monster. Even more frightened than when the demons destroyed Canabris. I was afraid of what they would tell me. And now I've heard it all. This truth, I can't wrap my head around it. But at least the fear is in the past. What I was most afraid of is true. It hurts. So much. And still, this pain is easier to bear than any uncertainty. Thank you for being with me. Had I been alone, I probably wouldn't have said a word. It's not only Trevor's fate you're worried about, is it? I've always looked up to Trevor. I thought I was weak and tried to be like him. But if he has fallen so low, then what could have happened to me? What do I know about myself and my limits? If this war has made a Hell Knight out of him, what will I become? You will find your brother. I'm not going to bother with that one, it's pointless. You will find your brother, wherever he is. Yes. Thank you for continuing the search with me. Even if he is in the abyss, dead or alive, I am sure that together we will find him. I found out the truth, but... The cleric shakes his head. I'm not sure what to think of it. Trevor fell as a paladin. But did you hear what those people said about him? He was the best of the Hell Knights? I can't wrap my head around it. What do you make of it all? Your brother is a real hero. He might not have been able to shine among the paladins, but he found a place where he could make the world better.
Exiled from the Paladins is to become the best among the Hell Knights. This is not what he dreamed of. But at least he saved someone. He changed some lives for the better. Isn't that the true calling of a hero? The most important point is that he might still be alive. I don't know what the demon in the Black Mass attacked him and where he was taken, and it scares me to imagine what they did to him there. But he might still be alive, and that means my hope is still alive too. Thank you for helping me find out the truth, whatever it was. Cool, back on we go. And then I'll probably call the stream there, because we've done plenty. And I've read plenty as well. Okay, let me make a note for next time. So actually don't forget what we're doing next time. Very important. Because now we got ourselves blue slabs. So we have got blue slabs. We'll go do the blue slabs. So we'll go to... I think we can teleport to... Yeah. You can teleport... Can you teleport to Creation Hall? I can't remember. Teleport to Creation Hall and go to Core of the Riddle. Yeah, so you can go there. So Core of the Riddle. And then do some more DLC for a bit, and then eventually Ivory Sanctum. That seems to be the last thing we need to do at the moment. Again, I'm assuming at some point that'll trigger at some point. We're just waiting for time to pass for that to trigger. Much like time had to pass for us to get the Mad Woman one. That is wait for an opportune moment. That is solve the riddles. That is give the pages. Oh, hang on. Let's head back to... I might have enough to do one of the items I need to restore. Enter streets. Go to if I talk to the storyteller, I might be able to make one of those. I think I needed one cold iron to make one of them. So I think we can actually make one of them. Not sure which one it is, but I think we can make one. Go to the storyteller. That's the storyteller there.
A simple smile goes a long way.
It's very weird that I can't even use searing flesh enough to max out my burn at this point. Damn. Hey, storyteller. Items. Here you go. Give the storyteller the broken gauntlets and necessary materials. Restore this relic for me. The metal in the elf's hands takes the shape of armor plates. Demon blood sizzles on them like a red-hot grill, and the essence is absorbed, leaving behind a greyish residue. This relic is called the Stern Hand. That was the name given to its owner, a Sarkorian witch hunter. The two gloves represent the bond between two beings. People who share such relics do not live for themselves, but die for others. Okay. So what did we get? We got the Stern Hands. These spiked gauntlets grant the wearer's animal companion, as well as Azata's demon, dragon, or skeletal companion, a +6 bonus to strength ability score. Whoa! These spiked gauntlets grant the wearer's animal companion, as well as Azata's dragon or lich skeletal companion, a +6 bonus to strength ability score. At the beginning of a battle, the creature must pass a will saving throw DC 17 or start attacking party members. Okay. Wow. The beginning of a fight. What am I using in my hands? I've got nothing in my hands. There you go. So now you got a +6 to your, you got 29 strength. You have to pass a DC 17 will saving throw. You have a will of 13. I'll do. It's 10. Just fine. 13 is fine. You already get a better one than that anyway. It's 11 versus 12. That's fine. Although it's you'll take that. It is one less point of AC, but it just looks cooler. And it has the if you're fighting undead or anything that's non-living, it becomes it's an additional +4 bonus. It goes up to 30. You got that. You don't wear anything here. It's exactly the same. It's just lighter.
That's not even magical. That's just regular armor. It's gonna be you, isn't it? It's gonna be you, because no one else even needs that. Yeah, it's gonna be you. You take it then. You'll appreciate it, I'm sure. I love the gold stat you do, just letting me pimp the looks and keep the stats. Yeah. It is cool. He's very cool. He's very useful. Let's get back into the citadel. But now that I've got stern hand, that's kind of boss. Ivu's got +6 strength, which is an additional +3 to her attacks and a +3 to all her damage, which is not to be sneezed at. I don't in any way, shape, or form. What's her attack rolls at the moment? 29 attack, +9 strength. Yeah, hell yeah, absolutely, positively, hell yeah. Right, anyway, I'm gonna save here.
Is there trouble?
I'm gonna dump some stuff off. Do you need to dump some stuff off? So many slabs. So many different slabs as well. Slabs with blue symbols. So we have 3 of these. 4 of these. Yeah. We'll deal with the blue slabs next time. One last check here. Make sure there's nothing untoward. Stole for a minute. I just woke up. Okay, doke. You missed everything. You missed all the things that happened. All of them. Anything new? Not really. Anything new on the campaign front? Literally all the things. Yep, every single one of the things. Every single one of them. Let's skip a couple of days, shall we? Events. Witches. While exploring Sarkarian lands, a group of scouts stumbled upon a hidden settlement of exiles, runaway witches and sorcerers practicing forbidden rituals. Criminals in their homeland, they did not welcome the commander's soldiers and made it clear they did not want anyone meddling in their affairs. We can destroy the settlement. We can establish trade with the settlement, increases finance by 10. Inform the Order of the Pyre, gives us 7 Hell Knights. No, we can just trade with them, it's fine. I'm surprised that those are the choices. I guess we can't recruit them. This is destroy them. Again, 1,200 leadership points. It's fucking nothing. Nothing. 1,200 is fucking nothing. 7 Hell Knights. I mean, technically, I guess, Texas Protectors can use 7 Hell Knights. But it's 7 Hell Knights. You really need 7 Hell Knights. At this point, Texas Protectors, you kind of need to replace these with something, because they're tasty, but they're very few in number. 24 to 29. I mean, honestly, these will do more damage. Also ranged. I'll keep them set. I can split. Cool. Yep, so we'll go back to this real fast. We'll just establish trade with them. No matter how sinister rituals the witches perform, they're not enemies of the Crusaders. You can trade with them. Cool, and so back to campaign, back to Texas Protectors. You can hire the Rangers. Give me a search. If you get some more headhunters, that'd be nice. Some Hell Knights. Some 10 Hell Knights for... Yep, I'll take 10 Hell Knights. There's the bloody champions we could have gotten. Speak of champions, there you go. There's some champions for you. You know, I will actually grab them, because I do have them in the army for some reason, so I'll make use of them. And the rest is just some convicts who I don't give a crap about, really. Cool. I could get I can give you like 375 of this bunch. No, we're cool. We're good. We're good. Right. Exit out of that. Save. And then we'll finally raiding. Then we'll raid Barrick. Barrick, did you do 2 streams yesterday? Okay, I'll talk to you in your stream probably. So I thought I got a message like you were going live like shortly before I woke up. was like, did Beric stream twice? Maybe anything? Nope. Okay, cool. Anyway, I'll go save here. Next week we will check the blue slabs thing. Maybe do a couple more islands of the DLC. And then we'll do the Artery Sanctum. If not next Friday, then definitely on Saturday we'll do it. Next Saturday we'll do Artery Sanctum. Okay, so cool. Anyway, bam. You have saved. Just double checking. Thank you very much, everyone, for joining me. I mean, I am hugely enjoying the Pathfinder. It's nice to be progressing. And I think we're drawing to the end of Act 3 now. Given how this is turning out, I think we're drawing to the end of Act 3, which is cool. Which is definitely by far the furthest. I mean, we're already the furthest I've ever been in the game, but we're getting even further than the furthest I've ever been in the game. This is like kind of like that thing that the Lord of the Rings meme that basically it's the Lord of the Rings, but every single time Sam takes a step, he says, "This is the furthest I've ever been from the Shire." Every step. Cool. So let us wait for Beric to go live. Have you gone live? Doesn't say so here. Check. It has. Good. Let us go send you lot to Beric, who's playing some Against the Storm, which is a really, really fun game. If you haven't seen it before, it's a really, really fun roguelite, I suppose, settlement builder, colony builder thing. I really enjoy. I played it on my YouTube channel ages ago. Beric just picked it up recently, and seeing Beric pick it up has made me pick it up again and play a couple more games by myself. Not sure if I'll record more of it, but it's still a really fun game. It's a game aesthetically I love. Orally I love it as well. Like the sound it makes is fantastic. AURAL, not ORAL. But yeah, I'll catch you all on Monday for more Clandestine with Beric. And I'll catch you all then. Take care of yourselves, folks, and I'll see you all next time. Bye-bye.